man, get out of here.
I'm so nervous.
Sweet. What's up, everybody? Let's see.
Hey,
I meant to pull that up. I did not pull that up. That way I can see who the members are in the chat. Joe.
I need to upgrade my lighting and my camera. I look pink. This is crazy.
You don't look that bad from my perspective.
I've been walking
all
around.
of y'all have nice cameras.
Dude, this is
I don't have. He had the same camera you have.
1080 whatever thing.
Why does yours look better than mine?
It's just your lighting.
Yeah, I had my lighting
set up. About 50% of it.
I mean, I legit had my lighting set up for the video that I did yesterday, and I have not
and you just left it. Yeah.
I look dark.
Which is fine. Which is
not
fine.
darker than you, but I look dark. Sorry.
Are you trying to say something? What are you trying to say, P?
I'm trying to say you. No.
Anyway, I'm trying to pull this up so I can make sure I shout out all of our members and don't miss anybody. But yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to another live with Life Anime podcast, man, where you come to be entertained. You good? Find some escape and relief, and when we talk about the impact that anime has on our lives, we are your hosts, Family Man Joe
and Mr. Music Major. How y'all doing?
P's a little extra tired, but today, as you can see right here in the middle there, we have Mr. Yen Press himself, since I just called him that 5 seconds ago, with the box of Yen Press stuff behind him.
I'm just saying,
listen, man, it just happens. I don't know. I got nothing.
Hey, Mr. Nick, aka Weebs and Waits. Appreciate you joining us, brother. How you doing today, man?
No, I appreciate you guys. Thanks. It's about damn. Can I swear it's about damn time?
Yeah, you're good. I mean? Yeah, you're good. It is about damn time. So I'm glad we finally made it happen. You know, it's gonna be a blast to have you on here. We were hoping to get one of your cohorts on with us, but he's busy at Otaku Fest.
Yeah, man. Oh, is he there?
I believe he's at Otaku Fest, right?
Man, everyone's doing big things, but you know what? We're doing bigger. Here we are.
Hey, we here.
I like
we
it.
Here. I like it.
We're doing bigger. Everybody, welcome to Live with Anime podcast. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna talk shit. We might cry a little bit. That's okay.
I might
cry. We're gonna figure it out. It'll be great, you know.
Okay, all right. You said it one time. Let's just keep going.
Listen, I cry all the time. It's fine.
All right, great.
Listen, it's Men's Mental Health Month. Okay,
it is.
Hey, talk about it.
It's okay to cry. All right?
Express your emotions, P.
That's it.
Hey, you know, I ain't got no problem.
Call a homie. Tell him you love him. Tell him you love him.
Hey, yo, I low key want to do that joint to where everybody's.
I just want to call you good night. Just tell you good night.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start FaceTiming both y'all. Good night, guys. Love you. See you guys next time.
Man, I saw so many. You good? I can't talk. I saw somebody say, "Are you dying? Like, are you okay?
Yeah, you okay? Like, why are you calling me?
Listen, you gotta tell the homies you love them every once in a while.
Just let them know,
man. Joe, I love you.
I love you too, P.
Oh.
You know? Yeah, I know I just met you, but I already feel like, you know, we vibe out. You know what I mean, Joe?
Absolutely.
I'm just waiting for a quick workout that we can just cry together. You know?
Listen. Whenever we link up, I got you. We'll
do something, man.
Curls and cries at the same time. You know,
listen, curls and cries.
That's a new podcast. Is that our other one?
I was about to say
podcast.
Yeah.
Subsidiary of Weebs and Waits, Curls and Cries.
So we're gonna go all in the same umbrella. Yen Press will buy us both out, and then we'll.
Perfect. You hear that? Allison. Yeah.
Is Allison here? Allison,
where you at?
Hello, Allison.
I don't know if she's actually in here, but
right.
What's up, everybody? Appreciate you guys all being here. Real quick, shout out to all of our members that are in the chat, and I got to pull this closer so I can read that. We got Quan Robinson. We got Joel. By the way, Joel, I need clarification on what you said in your voice message.
I thought so too. I was like,
because I listened to it like 10 times. I don't know what you said. So give me clarification on that.
And he did say, should he record it again? I should have.
He did do it again. I still didn't understand it. That's on me. But Joel, Cyborg Frankie, Quan is in it. Nina, what's up, Nina? Brandon's in here. Of course, we got Shay in the building.
Shay, VIP.
Dami Weeb, Marco, Monkey D. Jiraiya. I said Brandon already. Yeah, that's all our members that are in here right now. Appreciate you guys and your support as always. Means the world to us. We love you guys. Thank you again. Oh gosh, we're already getting started. All right, cool. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, Nick, can you see the chat?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. I just want to make sure you can see that. Okay, cool. Before and P's handling. I bet you it's work. Oh no, he's listening to the voice message again. But appreciate you guys all being here, coming to hang out with us. It means a lot. Logistics. Like the stream, okay? Please go ahead and like the stream.
It helps the algorithm.
Right.
Do it.
It helps the algorithm. Bring some more folks in here.
Mhm.
Okay, come hang out with us. Have a good old time. We have a Discord. Okay, so if you want to come hang out with us outside of just the streams and watching the podcast, come hang out on Discord. Sometimes we're in there a decent amount. Okay, and every now and then I'm in there streaming anime. Every now and then there as well. We got hats. Okay, if you want a hat, okay, we still have hats left. I see people. Someone bought a hat today. I couldn't remember who it was, but someone bought.
Was it today or yesterday?
It was today and yesterday.
I saw one
2 days
yesterday.
in a row.
Shout out to my boy Warren. I said I was gonna ship it out Thursday. I will ship it out tomorrow for sure. Work has been kicking my ass.
Is the link going to be in the description below?
Link is in the description below.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Link is in the description below. Appreciate you. Thank you. There's also merch from Dominic Glover that we partnered with him to do. That link is also in the description below if you'd like to go do that. If you want to become a member and are not already and want support in a different way than just being here, which we greatly appreciate you just hanging out with us. But if you want to become a member, link for that is also below, or hit the join button right down there by the notification bell. And it's a simple way to do that. As well as Two Wavy San just became a spirit detective.
Hold on.
So that's your boy?
Is that Wavy? Wavy, is that you?
Oh, Wavy.
Yeah,
okay,
Wavy, is that
cool.
you?
I'll hit that up in a second too. But if you want to become a member, it's as simple as that. Appreciate your support. And lastly, let me check this list before I mess this up. Miss anything? I think we're good. I think I hit everything, P. Did I miss anything?
I don't think so. We did Discord. We did. Oh, yeah. By the way, real quick, we also have other social medias. Particularly that we're talking about. Instagram, great. YouTube, great. Go ahead and follow us over there on that TikTok too. They be going ham in them comments, and I think y'all would love to get a piece of that. So
TikTok's comment section is outrageous.
Outrageous.
It's so bad.
It's so toxic. It's so toxic.
So that's why I stay over here on the YouTube, Instagram side of things.
It's so bad, man.
So, which one's worse, Twitter or TikTok?
I never built up Twitter. I can't.
When
it comes to text-based content, leave me out of it.
Same. I agree. But I do think for real life situations, Twitter is way worse. But also toxicity can also be terrible on both. But Twitter, I think, might get the win on that.
I know a lot of people are starting to just delete their Twitters altogether, deleting it off their phone and just getting away from it. It's just nothing but gross.
Yeah, the only thing I've used Twitter for in the last couple of years is sports news. Like if something happened, I'm like, wait, did this actually happen?
That and when you was doing your thing with the
Oh, that was a couple years. That was years back. Yeah, with the crypto and NFTs and stuff like that. Yeah, that was a big space. Super chat. P, you want to talk about the super chats that we got today? What we're doing with the super chats today? Just the individual one, or do you want me to do it? Do you remember?
Remind me real quick. Just throw out 3 words.
This or that.
Okay, this or that. So Joe, do it. My mind. I'm sorry, man. My mind is so bad right now.
I got you. You're good. All right. So I don't know if you guys noticed or heard or saw in the Instagram or on Discord, we're going live again tomorrow. Back-to-back live streams. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. There's P's I don't know. Both of our ideas. It doesn't matter. But it was definitely your idea because I had said do it the week, and you was like, well, if we can't do 2 days, then why can't we do it? So a week coming soon. Yeah, we'll see. For tomorrow's live stream, though, today there's not a super chat goal. We're not trying to hit 30 super chats. However, if you want, basically what we're doing is you guys get to send us a random anime themed this or that, but you can make it as wild as you want to within reason. Okay, within reason. Please, if you get too crazy, we will not answer it. But you give us a this or that, we have to answer it and also explain why. We must explain why. Like we can't just tell you, Zoro beats Sanji. Like there's not a Zoro versus. Like,
so for instance, if
ahead,
we was to do something like, and Joe, I would love for you to answer this. Who would you marry, Zoro or Roy Mustang? Who are you choosing?
Right. So that's a good example, right? And then I'd have to answer and explain. I'm not doing that today. So if y'all want me to answer that, ask that for tomorrow. But basically, if you super chat $5 or more, okay, which people are already doing, if you super chat $5 or more, you let us know what you want us to answer. You can message us in Discord, okay, and we'll save them all up, stack them all up. And when we go live tomorrow, we will answer all of those questions. Today, we're going to focus on the tier list and Nick as well, as we're making him wait for the past 10 minutes. But we will answer all of those next live stream tomorrow night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to do, again, it could be anything. It doesn't have to be a basic.
It doesn't have to be,
You can make it whatever you want to within reason. Okay. We will answer it and give an explanation why. So at $5 or more, super chat, and then in Discord, message us what you want. Let's do it. Let's just do it in the general chat and tag me or Preston when you leave it.
Okay.
Yeah, just because make sure everyone that gets it can do it. General chat, cool. Tag me or Preston with whatever your this or that is. Would you rather's, however you want to look at it, and then we'll take care of those tomorrow.
And we'll organize it. Yeah, we'll organize it. I'll organize it, or either somebody
or
will organize it.
Shay might organize it for us.
Organize it. Hey, Shay. But either me or Shay will organize all of the. And I promise you, I will be throwing out all of the boo this or that. I am not playing with y'all.
So behave yourselves.
Be nice.
We are adults, but behave yourselves at the same time.
And by the way, yes, I would marry Roy Mustang. Anyway, go ahead. Take it away.
There you go. With that being said, our guest, we have a guest. Let's get back to the guest. Nick, let's I have a little cut up, Nick, of you and some of your content that you've done. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy, but maybe a little bit crazy. But let's watch some of Nick's content. Well, some of it's his and some of it's stuff that he's been on. Yeah, so let's watch this real quick, and then I have some questions for you. I'm curious.
Oh God, I'm nervous. Now I'm actually scared. What? This wasn't on the docket.
I gotta have some secrets. I can't tell you.
I like it. No, I like it.
What's an overrated anime?
I'm gonna stick to my guns on this, and I'm gonna say JJK. Everything about it's valuable. It's an amazing show. The story is great. I just like.
What's an overrated anime?
I'm going to stick to my guns on this, and I'm going to say JJK. Everything about it's valuable. It's an amazing show. The story is great. I still think it's overhyped. Okay. Maybe not overrated, because I think it's rated very good. I just think it's overhyped. I literally haven't finished season 2 yet. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm not excited to go. Like, I'm not dropping everything to go watch the next episode.
What would you do if kissing a ball could create a harem of super strong, beautiful, replicating women? What is Super Ball Girls?
So Super Ball Girls is our latest manga from the creators of Blue Lock and Prison School. It is rated mature because there's a lot of fan service, but the action is genre defying and you'll absolutely love it. Basically, the main character comes across a ball, which turns out to be an alien because when he kisses it, it turns into a beautiful girl. And then she kisses him again and replicates into more beautiful girls.
And you can tell because it's shrink wrapped, it contains too much power.
Will you take over the world with a massive harem like a villain? Will you become heroes who fight evil aliens? Or will you not multiply and keep one loyal waifu?
Villain is currently winning. I'm going to go with the hero.
All right.
And I'm going to let the comments decide if that was the right choice.
Naruto or Hunter Hunter?
Hunter Hunter.
One Piece.
Yeah.
Hunter Hunter.
Attack on Titan.
Hunter Hunter.
Evangelion.
Evangelion.
JoJo.
Yeah, Evangelion.
Baki.
Ooh, Evangelion.
Berserk.
Berserk.
GTO.
Berserk.
Bleach.
Berserk.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood, yeah.
One Punch Man.
Full Metal.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
The Yu-Gi-Oh manga, but anime I'll do Full Metal Alchemist.
I know.
For me, Black Clover.
Steins Gate.
Ooh, Black Clover.
Code Geass.
Crazy.
Code Geass.
Demon Slayer.
Code Geass.
Dragon Ball.
Akira Toriyama's the GOAT, as we say in America. So, yeah, Dragon Ball. No, we'll go Code Geass. We'll go Code Geass. I'm going to get yelled at. Code Geass.
What is your favorite anime of all time?
Initial.
Yeah, clap it up for Initial D.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I still haven't watched it. I still haven't watched Initial D. Actually, one of my trainers in college doesn't watch anime, but he watched Initial D and loved it. And so all I just hated on it the entire time. Not having watched
racing anime.
Yeah.
Little sad times sometimes.
All right. Well, so maybe we'll do like the Discord stream night. You know, we'll just
There we go.
burn
We can
Mission
watch Initial
D.
D.
You
We
know,
can watch
we'll just do a bunch of stuff. You know.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, couple questions, but Joe, you go first.
Hit me.
Let's just go in order. JJK, you're not alone on the
that's not
ofness of JJK. You know,
and I
it's
think
a
the
good
storyline can also be blue.
Oh well, there you go. He's not a fan of the story.
Boy, that manga sucked. Not that good.
Are you caught up in the manga, Nick?
No.
Without okay.
No.
Well, then we won't go.
Yeah, don't you worry about it.
It's okay. I like most of the stuff gets spoiled anyways, especially when you're in the space.
That's true.
You just kind
Bro,
of
Especially for JJK.
Yeah.
Listen, I picked up the manga to not get spoiled on JJK, and I was still getting spoiled on JJK. Like that's how bad that was during that time period. I'm glad it's over, but that was rough.
Yeah.
So, okay, Super Bowls.
Yeah. By the way, Super Bowls. Okay.
Hit me.
Is that your actual answer, or were you just being a good guy for the sake of the video?
The hero thing? Yeah, I think it is my actual answer. You know,
okay.
I have aged out of the harem, the love of harems. I think I don't know if it ever really existed, and it was just kind of just like little kid in the corner, just kind of like boobs. You know what I mean? But it's just one of those things, you know, like you just.
He just snorted.
Boobs.
Yeah, you know, it's just one of those things.
Okay.
I also I never watched Prison School or read it, so like I know of it, obviously.
Yeah.
It's good. Good time.
I've seen some clips, right? You know, and then like Blue Lock is Blue Lock. Like it's hard to argue that it's bad, but it's kind of mid of the pack for me when it comes to say sport anime.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is gonna be one of those streams. Okay.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you guys like up here?
It's in our top 10. It's Joe's top 2.
This is not
all time.
A lot of recency bias in it. A lot of recency bias with it. But yes,
it's in it's top 7. It's
for
7 for me.
For me, I very much so relate to Sagi.
Okay.
And how he thinks, how he operates, how he goes about, you know, climbing the ladder and chasing after his dream, being underrated, undervalued, and constantly having to over and over adapt and prove that he belongs. And not only does he belong, but he's one of the best. And the mentality that he has it is very much so how I attacked football. You know, when I played. So it was there was a lot of relatability there for me with Asagi. And that kind of drove my love for Blue Lock.
Yeah.
So
likewise. I mean, I can't say likewise, but I've always said there's always 3 anime that if I am feeling in the dumps will get me hella motivated to get my ass up and start to do something. And Blue Lock is one of those. Not to mention there's one character, Rio, that I absolutely relate to as well. So it has like really personal meanings for me. But to say that it's on the lower part of the totem pole.
No, I didn't say lower. I didn't say lower. I said middle of the pack.
Middle of the pack. Okay.
Now, the only reason I say middle of the pack, okay, and I can already see chat hating me, and it's fine. It's the fact that it was like this, like, arena-based setup of we're trying to get the striker, right? Like that whole idea of it. I get that, right? Like I've run enough combines, I participated in some of them, so I understand where Joe's coming from, right? So being the strength coach and that background of it, right? Like I've seen that and had to like push people to do that. And when you're coaching people at the collegiate level, Joe knows, and at the pro level, right? Like there's a level of you having to sit there and be like, sack up. What do you want? What do you need to be done? And then if you're not going to listen to me, shut up and get out, right? Like there's a level of that, right? Yeah. I think as a sport anime, I don't think it resonates with me as like Hajime no Ippo did or Haikyuu did or, I mean, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like some of those ones that like, we're just like, okay, kid who comes from absolute, like, okay, here we go. This is on my list of good mental health anime. Hajime no Ippo, okay?
But by the way,
Hajime no Ippo is
absolutely freaking love
goated.
Ippo. So,
okay, good. All right, we're on the same page here, right? Like he woke up one day and said, "I'm sick and tired of being bullied, and I can change my life, and I will." And he found boxing, and gets involved in it, and made that decision, and then decides, "I'm going to try to be the best at this." Right? There's a reason it's still running. There's a reason it's still doing it, and that whole like him going through the fighting systems, him figuring out how to box, going through with Takamura, watching him give him the ramen that one night when he's late night and he's cutting and eats a tomato, and then like you see him at night try to open the fridge and he has to hold himself back and he goes outside and shadow boxes instead.
Yeah.
Those are things
that hit
bro,
so
like,
hard.
those are those scenes that I look at and go, damn, man, like this was me trying to make the basketball team in college. This was me trying to be as good as I can for weightlifting. Now with the bodybuilding stuff, right? And bodybuilding wasn't even supposed to be a legitimate choice for me. It was supposed to be get bigger, go back to weightlifting, right? Yeah. But I still know those pains and see that. And I know the athletes that I've coached, and I still coach, that have those problems, right? And that resonates with me and what people can take from that, where modern sport anime they've gone more shonen battle versus
I can see that.
pure sport,
for sure.
And I think that's where my issue is with it. I'm not saying it's bad.
Okay.
There's just so many sport anime out there that like middle of the pack's good. You know, like it's not bad, you know.
P, there you go. P understands.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like I get it. I am there. I continuously say that we misuse the term mid. Mid does not mean that it's great, but it also means it's not bad. It's just it's fair. It's middle of the road.
Yeah.
Not good, not bad. It's decent. It's okay. Oh man, to say that Blue Lock is decent and it's okay don't hurt my feelings. But I get it. I get it.
Okay, that's my that's why my Black Clover take is so hot on that video.
Yeah.
Of that. No, so we don't have to go into that yet, but
before we even get there.
Yeah, go ahead, P.
Hunter x Hunter over One Piece?
Yeah, that one. So whenever I make my decisions when it comes to anime and those questions, it's strictly based off of my feeling of the anime. It doesn't have to do of like objectiveness or any of that. It has to do with straight up what it meant to me.
Oh, I can't argue for
time,
sure. Understood.
Yeah, and at the time, Hunter x Hunter, when they like, especially I had to compare Hunter x Hunter to when One Piece was at the same time, right? So I had to have them at the neck and neck. Right now, I would take One Piece because I'm still watching One Piece and I love One Piece, right? But Hunter x Hunter itself, like at the same time, it was what affected me more because I don't know if it was just more realistic to me at that age or whatever, where it's like, oh, I could see myself being with one of my friends in a death race fighting and learning how to fight other weird, creepy clowns. I don't know, right? But
some weird
something like that.
Impact. So that's why I picked Hunter x Hunter over One Piece for that.
Okay.
If that was like a one for the rest of your life one, and I mean, you can't. One Piece is probably gonna outlive me, like you know. So,
I hope not.
I hope not too.
I do and I don't at the same time. Like it's gonna be one of those ones that like when it ends is gonna be hopefully such a great ending, but also at the same time so sad that it's over.
Oh, we are partying when we found out what the One Piece is. We are partying for that entire month.
Dude, it's going to be the same thing as Attack on Titan. Everyone's going to be pissed. No one's going to be happy.
The ending for me was fine.
Yeah, I like Attack on Titan. I didn't mind.
I did too. I just like I hate when people are complaining about like, oh, it needs to end, and then it ends, and everyone's the same people. Oh, I can't believe it ended that way. What are we
saying? We are not used to anime or big anime like endings. Like we are not used to our favorite things ending. And once they end, and they don't end that the way we want it to end.
Stories need to end.
Yeah,
that's what makes them so valuable. That's what makes them so good, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh.
I will say Oda better land this plane. I am not playing with that man. He better land this plane.
I think he's starting to forget that he wrote characters in and then forgot about them and then like rewriting them in now. And he's trying to like, you know,
put everything together, weave it all back together.
Yeah. I will say like some of the lore that he has from like way back in Skypiea and even Thriller Bark that he's bringing to light now. I'm like, did you really forget or did you like have this all crafted in your brilliant mind? Because sometimes I'm like, how?
He said it before. He's literally said in some of like the fan questions where he's just like, I forgot about that character. You're right. Oops. And just like left them in the history. They're just there forever. Like, yeah. So he, I think a lot of manga come in when they start and they get into it. They don't know, right? They don't know where it's going to go. They have no foresight for it. So it's really interesting to see these guys go, oh shit, my story is generational,
legit,
and globally impact. Like that's a really
so crazy.
Globally is crazy.
Globally, yeah. God.
All right. My last one. It kind of goes back to Super Bowls a little bit, but if you wake up tomorrow with superpowers, whatever superpowers it is that you want to be.
Oh, this is a great question.
Are you becoming a hero or a villain? Or anti-hero, like in middle of the road kind of person?
I think probably like a Deadpool-esque thing, just not as crazy. Probably something in that realm. I feel like I would do whatever I could. Ever since I was a little kid, all I ever wanted to do was make other people laugh, right? Even at the fault of myself. So smiles on other people's faces is huge for me. But the people that are actually in my corner, that are family, friends, other creators now that I'm starting to get like close with, and like those people I care for greatly, right? Yourselves included. I would do literally like name it probably would happen. Right. So, I don't have kids. I don't have a wife. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have any of that stuff. So I don't have that side of it yet, but I'm sure my parents say it all the time. Joe, maybe, I don't know. P, do you have kids?
No,
no. He's married. He's married.
I'm married.
Yeah.
Okay.
Married,
yeah. So, I mean, you probably, most parents end up saying at some point, like, I would destroy the earth for my kids.
Yeah.
There's some level of that, I don't know if it's got a little too dark on that, but yeah, I think
like
that. Yeah. Like I would 100% to save somebody else. Recently, the reason the mental health thing is a big thing for me, I'm probably going to say it 14 more times.
Man.
Lost a friend of mine 3-4 months ago. And so like,
sorry to hear that.
No, listen, man, it happens. And the reason it shouldn't happen, it sucks, right? It's reality. But the reason I'm bringing it up more and more is because literally, like, I thought of him, and I was like, I'll message him. I'll call him later. Right? And then I get a phone call 5-6 days later, and I'm like, so like shit like that. Like right now, I think where my mindset is with it, I think that is what I would just do whatever, So, anyways.
No, bro, listen.
No, you good, man.
Go ahead, please. I was gonna say if you want to speak on that, because that's the thing for us.
That hits like really close to home. Like Joe knows me he knows me better than most. And so like there were 2 years prior to this year that like I was struggling with my mental health. I had a lot of stuff going on in my life, to the point where like I was missing work, couldn't get out of bed, crying all day, like just it was not a good time, drinking heavily. It was not a good time for me. And so I seeked out help, counseling, all of that good stuff. So I will say all day, every day, get yourself somebody to talk to. I am not lying to you. It did the world for me. I'm a big proponent for mental health, especially men's mental health. I think sometimes we get put on the back burner because we're supposed to be these tough and strong dudes who don't let anything affect us, don't let anything get to us. But bruh, sometimes we be hurting. And sometimes you need people to talk to. So I'm grateful for Joe. I'm grateful for a couple of other friends, and I'm grateful for my counselor. So I get it, man. Like you can talk on that all day, every day. That hits home for me, especially too with my brother. That's a whole nother story. But yeah, all of that hits home for me. So absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, and the aspect that I glad you shared, the aspect that I was touching on was the fact, like, for us with this podcast, obviously it's anime, but it's like it's life with anime, and there's a lot of aspects that touch in the life. Like, we're not just here just like, power scaling and who's better than who. Goku versus like that's part of it, right? That's the fun part of it too. But like we're here with doing life, right? And there's an impact that anime has had in our lives, and there's stuff with mental health going on in anime. There's stuff with like life lessons and connections and friendship, and there's just so many things that anime I guess connects with our lives. There's no reason for us to separate the two, right?
Yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
what anime does is brings it all together, which is why I believe we love it so much. Outside of just the surface of who that looks shiny and pretty, you know, on the surface, but like deep
Demon Slayer.
underneath it all, like
No, I know that's what you're thinking. I know that's what you're thinking.
fireworks. Besides the fireworks, you know what I'm saying? But there's this deep meaning rooted beneath, I'll say most, I won't say all, but most anime, right? That really draws us to this art form. And so there's no reason for us to shy away. And that's what we started this podcast for, is to show that connection that life has with anime. So never, if you're ever on here, whenever you're back on here again in the rest of the stream, like never
Get me
for
on as much as you want, gentlemen. As much as you want.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, man.
Like I said, I always say anime be getting you through. I stand firm on that. So yeah, anytime you want to talk, bro, please go ahead.
Yeah, sure. All right, let's get some of these super chats real quick. And then,
by the way, I'm not shaving off my beard. I look like a naked mole. It's not.
I did see that. What was that? Riazat?
Yeah. Unless.
All right, let's show do super chat.
No.
Super chat go. P-shape.
Remember the last time I did that with the bomb?
It looks good. It looked good.
You do the Hulk Hogan. Yeah.
I look like
actually
Lucas
would be great
from Kim Possible.
You might have to do that, P. You might have to do that now.
I'm not. No, that I'm not doing. I know I have bent on a lot of things. I am not shaving off my beard.
We'll see.
No,
we'll talk about it.
I put that on my sweet mama. I will not.
That could be a charity event.
We'll donate.
The charity will go to me, and even then, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I can't do it, man. I did it one time. I shaved it off, and I just kept this. And I came home to my wife, and I was like, "Hey," and she was like,
"Get out."
Why?
Crazy.
Like, why? I was like, I can't do it.
Crazy.
All right.
Let's read some of these super chats, and then we will we get to our crush in the day and finally start our topic. All right, first one from Brandon with the 5. By the way, Brandon, that means you get to ask us wild this or that, or
do I need to keep tabs on this, or
if you if you want to do that, I was about to, but if you do that while I read them, that'd be better. That way I can just focus on reading them. Please and thank you. But Brandon with the 5 said arm workout or leg workout. So arm day, leg day. What's your preferred day? There, Nick.
Me? Legs,
yeah, you
100%.
Okay, my kind of guy. I like it. I'll say this. I've gone through phases of my life. In high school, in college, and early pros, I was a big leg guy. Also, my arms weren't the strongest thing. Like they were, I struggled benching, right? The past 3-4 years, my bench and my upper body has gotten pretty dang strong. Like hit 405 one time, and I was like, all right, I've like it took me forever to get to 315, and then 2 years later I hit 405. I was like, I've made it. I'm good. Like I'm happy. Yeah. I'm leaning towards upper body arm day a little bit lately, but I've been on both sides of the spectrum. I love leg day though. I'm
all for like any kind of bench, any kind of pulling, like any kind of that stuff, right? I could go.
I hate pull-ups.
I could go without arms. Like I don't care. I don't. It's
Okay.
just a nature of the beast right now for the sport.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I don't care. I don't.
Okay.
I'm so glad to hear y'all say all of that. I have titties, so it's very hard.
Me too, man. It's fine.
Anything, man. No, I'm pretty sure I have a B cup in some of these.
Listen, growing up, my grandmother used to threaten to buy me a bra. So it's just, like
that,
Greek family.
Oh, your grandma sounds amazing. That is
man, Greek families, dude. Yeah.
Next super chat. Chaston with the 20. Thank you so much. Finally catching a live stream. Glad you could make it.
Hey.
Pete, it was good seeing you at Momo. I was the Tanjiro on Sunday. I missed Joe, sadly.
Yo, yeah. I knew I recognized your face. So at Dom's, like I had got ready to say goodbye to Dom because I was like running on my way out. And I saw him. He was like, hey, and I was like, hey, and we took a picture. I got your picture. We're gonna post that too. I got that. Got it. But yes, sir. Good seeing you too. Great meeting you.
All right, next I'm frozen. I might leave here soon. Am I frozen for you guys?
Nope.
No.
All right, you guys are frozen for me, but as long as you guys are good, then I'm good. Hopefully the stream is good. I might have to leave. But Nick, I'm in a hotel right now. I don't know. There you go. You guys are back.
Earlier. Yeah.
So I'm in Miami, working right now in Miami for the past 5 weeks. I got one more week next week, which is why I may end up going to a taco fest. I had no clue it was in Miami until yesterday. Like I had no clue. I'm like, it's 30 minutes down the road. Maybe I will go check it out.
I wish, man. If you don't, anyway, we'll
see what happens because my coach is coming. I'm borrowing my coach's car, and he comes back tomorrow and not Sunday. So we'll see what happens.
What kind of car? No, I'm just kidding.
Anyway, Marco with the 2. This is Marco's question. All right, Nick, this is for you specifically. Roger and Kaido versus Whitebeard.
He is always.
Did he mean Kaido? Didn't he mean who? I thought it was somebody else.
It was always Sabo, but I think he switches them up because he
asked this last time. But it wasn't anyway. Roger and Kaido versus Whitebeard and Kaido in their prom.
Oh, I don't think it was Kaido. Yeah, because it was Shanks or it was Roger.
It was somebody else.
It was Roger and Shanks and Kaido and Whitebeard.
Okay, we'll just do this. Roger in his prime versus Whitebeard in his prime. Who you got?
I don't know enough about the power scales in One Piece. Let's call Rob. Where's he at? Where's the king?
Lord have mercy.
Where's Captain Matt?
He's too busy working with I forgot who messaged him today.
Pete Davidson, but Pete Davidson took over for Axe. Was it Axe?
Axe. Yeah. Axe body spray.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah,
all right.
They want to be in a video for a tier list.
They want to be on a tier list video.
Okay. All right. So
Garp. Okay, it was Garp. There you go. Roger and Garp versus Kaido and Whitebeard. That's what it's supposed to be.
Shit.
Yeah,
Garp's my boy. So that's hard. I like Garp a lot.
Okay.
Yikes! I just want to say it because of Garp. I don't know enough about Roger. I don't read the manga, so I don't know. I haven't read the manga since like Whole Cake, so like my brain is like mush when it comes to that.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna say Roger and Garp, just because like I don't like Kaido. So
really,
no, great character. I love his character. Love his character.
Okay.
I just don't like him. Like he made every bad decision that he could have for like little return, in my opinion. But is what it is,
Okay. All right. Shout out to Wavy.
Rob is gonna get mad at me.
What's good, Wavy?
Shout out to Wavy for becoming a spirit detective, the highest level membership possible. Wavy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
Great meeting you at Momo as well.
Yes, absolutely. All right, next one.
I think that's everything.
SC615 with the 5. Thank you again. Lukewarm take. Oh, Shangri-La Frontier is wildly underrated. Way better than SAO. Animation and plot are amazing too. I will stand this show because I don't read #Super Saiyan SSG? What's G? Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan.
I don't know. I know he's going Super Saiyan Joe, which is a thing now. Someone said, Joe, do you try to go Super Saiyan in the shower? And now Super Saiyan Joe is now
a nickname
in a chat. So
yeah, we love it.
We love it. 615, thank you so much. I don't think that's a bad. I think it is definitely wildly underrated. Shangri-La Frontier is amazing, like absolutely amazing.
Okay.
Not talked about at all, and it's
not talked about
painful.
enough.
It's so
all right, amazing. Okay,
it really is amazing. It really is.
It's amazing. P's issue with it is that there are no life or death stakes. He's trying to put SAO onto Shangri-La Frontier, and it's not that. That's not the kind of show it is.
If that was to be the case, this game, I mean, this.
But no, because then you'd hate on it for being a copycat.
Like that's the glory of SLF.
I wouldn't. Joe, I have never hated on shows being copycats. I have never even said a show was a copycat. Name it.
Black Clover.
Oh, I don't hate on Black Clover. I just think it's a mid show.
Anyway, Nick, what were you saying?
No, that's the glory of SLF. It's a gamer's anime, right?
It really is.
It takes like the love of what a true I'm hunting to get all of the achievements. I'm hunting to be the best, whatever you want to call it, best What do the speed racing guys do? What do they do? The try to bet the best times in the world. What are they called?
Oh, speed runs.
Yeah, speed runs, like best speed run, like whatever you want to like take it. Like he embodies that. That main character embodies that like energy of being it. Like he's hunting lore. He's trying to get the first person to get certain stuff. I get the stakes. I get that. But
I don't need it.
I think he's a better character. I think he's a better character than Kirito. 100%.
There you go. Listen, if we're taking, because this is what we do at SAO, we always chop it off after season 1, part 1. If we're taking that, I can't say that it is better than that. Then I can't say that SLF is better than SAO in that regard. However, I love SLF. The fact of I watched the first 2 episodes when it came out, and I stopped watching and I started reading right then and there. Like I didn't wait for the season to finish. I started reading right then and there. So now, that's how much I've enjoyed SLF.
The esports arc is a little rough on the anime. It's a little rough.
I haven't watched it.
Okay, so they're in an esports arc right now, so I don't want to spoil it.
I've read it, so I know what you're talking about. But
okay,
are
you ever gonna watch it?
Yeah, no. I've watched probably like 15, 16 episodes.
Okay,
so I'm fairly in, and
you're still in season 1.
I'm still in season 1. So, and I'll like pick it up again 100%. It's not like that bad to where I wouldn't pick it up. I'm not a big fan of isekai anime. It's not my cup of tea. So maybe 2. That's
now. I think it technically is an isekai, right? But like
technically,
but it's not. Yeah, but technically he's in the.
Just don't think of it as an isekai, right? Like it's just it's the video game.
Anime, nice right? Video game fantasy.
Can't do it. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Okay, the next time I'm gonna try. I'm still gonna have the same answer for you, but
my favorite thing that I do with like when I review stuff is like I'm like, oh yeah, this and this and this sucks, but let's look at the good things, right? Like that's like
T-bait.
Attacking. Like I gotta get at Joe about T-bait at some point. Like
listen, we can talk about it in a second. We can talk about it.
Rough, man.
It is. Is there more super chats? Can I run to the restroom real quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And actually, while he does
shoot you in the background here.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
That's dope.
The best character in all of One Piece. Can I get him to balance?
That's what I'm saying. Can you get him to balance?
There we go.
Stop.
The best character in all of One Piece, right there.
Just perfect. Saying. The dad did nothing wrong. By the way, like the stream. If you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. It helps the algorithm. Go ahead, Joe.
It does. All right. Here we go. Spencer with the 20. Not going to be staying long tonight, fam. But, I couldn't come in here without supporting my dogs. May pop in later and cause some chaos because that's what I do. It is what you do.
It is.
# Shanks still over Mihawk. And we're just going to leave that at that.
Oh, 100%. We agree.
You don't say we.
Oh, that's right. You do. I forgot.
Don't say we.
And Mihawk just got to do something. That's it.
Listen, I still agree, but for the sake of image, I have to uphold against Rob.
Oh, so Mihawk the 70-30?
It's 8. No, it's 90-10. It's 90-10. ain't no serious 90-10.
I get it.
Dami with the 5. Who wins in a fight? Katakuri from One Piece versus the 5 Kage from Naruto that fought Madara.
Oh, the 5 Kage are putting Katakuri
That's
down.
Not even a question.
Even a question.
That's not a question at all. Appreciate you $5 super chat though.
Yeah.
All right, Marco with the 5. If you had to choose any manga or manhwa and choose an author of your choice to take it over, which story and author would you choose? Example: JJK and Oda. I feel like Oda's the answer for everything. Well, maybe not actually. No.
I literally will take any show drawn by Boichi. Don't care. I love his art style. It's so good. It's hyper detailed, fun, like any of that. Just
I can't.
No Game No Life does not need a season 2. Whoever that was, who said that?
Wait, what? Why not?
That anime was so weird. Also,
I'll take it.
Weird. Games. It had great. That brother-sister relationship was a little crazy.
Maybe I need to go back and rewatch it because it's been a minute. But I didn't think it's that weird.
See, I think I think Joe watches shows like I do, where like stuff like that happens, and we're just like, huh, and just like let it like just pass into the background. You know, like
I used to until TikTok messed me up, and now I'm just looking at.
Well, yeah, because you know what, I enjoyed, and I watched it forever ago. Black Butler.
Oh God, Jesus!
Was another one.
Sebastian and oh God,
yeah, I don't remember the names, but
Black Butler's gas. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Mushoku Tensei, same thing.
It's been so long. It's been so long since
my man's with the chainsaw. Like I enjoy. Like there are some characters like I absolutely enjoy, but that's crazy. But I'm not upset.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you just accept it. You know, you just accept it.
Yeah. I will say though, if I don't know who wrote The Promised Neverland, but if I could get them on, because the action was still good, but the storytelling was superb. If I could get them, and I know this is hella wild, honestly, maybe not that wild, I would get them to redo Shippuden, because the story to Shippuden was ass. I need them to redo the story to Shippuden. Honestly, I will get anybody. I will get Gege to redo the story for Shippuden. Just do something with that.
Go ahead, Nick.
I'm sorry.
You got something to say?
Just it's I when it comes to the big three in general, right? I don't know if big three.
Are you a Naruto fan? I'm sorry if I offended.
Yes. No. Yeah. But it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Like I get it. Right. Like when it comes to anything big three, it's just like I want nothing different, because like they set the standard for us for so many things, right? Like even look at like Yu Yu Hakusho, right? Probably one of my top 5 of all time, right? Like it's set the standard for all anything spirit detective related, anything demon hunter related, anything that has to do with a high school brawler, right? Like those are the ones that set it up. And I'm sure there's something else before that history wise that we were missing.
Just don't know about.
Yeah, like that whole era of spiritual anything fighting demons, boom, set. Right, One Piece still going, really hard to argue. Naruto, just God, the feels that it hit. I wish we could have a modern day gory as shit Naruto. Like bring back what the original Naruto had. Put that more into Shippuden, which I think is what you're asking for.
Yeah, that's
and
what
like
he's asking for. He liked
that in the story.
Naruto.
I love Naruto
like
Part 1. That is probably one of, if not like a 9 out of 10, really close to a 10 out of 10. Part 1 like was amazing. Part 2, Shippuden, rough. The fights though were amazing.
It was when like you just knew he would like in the background when just like you have Naruto flying through the sky and he's derpy looking, like that kind of thrown in just like goofiness just adds value, because they're just like, hey, not important but worth it. Throw it in, right? Like that stuff is so good. Yeah. Love that.
I agree. I'm with you when you're right, and I'm right when I'm with you. I get it. I'm not mad.
I'm playing devil's advocate today. I was hoping to cause some more problems, but I'm.
Oh no, I'm sure we'll get there. We'll get there.
We still haven't talked about Black Clover.
Which I still think is a mid-tier anime, but
yeah.
I'll go.
You haven't ripped me apart yet for that. The Full Metal Alchemist Black Clover take.
Oh, anyway. That's what I was.
That's what it was.
Yeah. I'd say Togashi to clean up the power system of JJK.
Ooh.
Togashi?
Am I tripping? Hold on. Nen. Why am I Hunter?
Yeah, that's Togashi.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's Yu Yu Hakusho. That's
exactly. Yeah. Don't hate on Nen. Stop it. Stop hating on Nen. I like Nen. I think Nen is a great power system.
So I don't get fined, man.
Okay.
I get it.
Clean up the power system in JJK. That's my take.
You might work it up a little bit more, but cool.
Wow. Spencer became a hunter again. Appreciate you, Spencer. Welcome back to being a member. We will leave you alone. He said, I'm a member again, so y'all hush. LOL.
Appreciate you, Spencer.
And I think we got more. Here we go.
Hold on. I don't want to leave that yet.
Okay, go ahead.
Because like if Togashi did like a Yu Yu Hakusho setup for JJK, because they're already super similar. Like they're already very similar.
Ooh, yeah.
So like if there's a way for him to like tune up what that was, like if you know what I mean, like if there was some way that I don't know
because use power system wasn't like all that like
it's very simplistic. We're talking about spirit energy, like it's very simplistic.
Yeah,
honestly, Nin is a lot more simplistic than cursed energy. So I can Joe, I can somewhat get with you there. Yeah. I mean, Nin can also be overcomplicated for no apparent reason. But also like
the Chimera Anarch, the Chimeras is what I think messed up Nin. But Nin at its core and what it does and what like up until that point, I think is one of the best power systems out there.
I agree with you. I just finished watching Heaven's Arena and I was like,
really? No.
Yeah. Oh, did
he say? Nick said, "Wow."
Well, I just want to know why, like, what did the Chimera Ant arc like ruin?
The fact that they could like, if an ant gets hit, first of all, I will say this: Hunter x Hunter is in my top 10, top 5. Hunter x Hunter is in my top 5. Okay, one of my favorite anime all time. I love Hunter x Hunter. I love Nen. I think Nen is hand down the best, one of if not the best. For me, one of if not the best power system out there.
Don't say if not, just one of.
The one thing I did not like with it is how the ants got their power. Like if they got hit with Nen, they now could use Nen. And I don't know if I'm missing a piece of that puzzle, but that was the only issue I had with the Nen power system. Other than that, for me, everything else is great. Like that was the one issue I had with it. Everything else was perfect for me. So
I think things started to get just a little bit murky when it came to the Chimera Ant arc. I think a lot of things started to get murky for the Chimera Ant arc. There was a lot of over explanation, a lot of exposition to where like to try to, because you did this, now I got to go back and make this make sense because I did this and this was never, ever, 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 never explained. It's almost like a JJK. Like we just started sorry, no spoilers, but it's like a
JJK gotten crazy, but no, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But the Chimera Ant arc kind of did like a lot. Okay. It just wasn't with the ants getting like hit. That was
my only issue. Yeah. So,
but I'm not mad at Togashi coming to clean it up. I think he can do a better job than what Gege has done with the power system. Okay. So I'm not mad at it.
All right, I think we got 2 more super chats. Aaron with the 5. What's up, LWAP? How are you doing? I had to support y'all at WeebCon. Oh, that's right, he did. He pulled up. You guys been my idol for so long. Can't wait to see you at GalaxyCon.
Whoa, stop. First of all, two things. Number one, appreciate you because I saw I wasn't able to comment, but I did see in the Discord where you had the merch on with the Sasuke. You had the merch. Appreciate you repping the pot, Aaron. You my guy. But you coming to GalaxyCon?
There you go. I think doesn't he live out there?
No, he's in Indiana.
Oh, oops. Okay.
Because Pacers are doing a miraculous. He's a Pacer. He's a Pacers guy.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now 2 more. I think. My bad. All right. These the type of combos we like to have during Men's Mental Health Month. Shout out to the whole fam. Also, I'm pushing Vinland Saga Genius. It's top 5. Vinland Saga is up.
I gotta watch season 2. I still haven't watched it yet.
You gotta go into it with like an intellectual mindset. You just got to. It's not
season 1 was gas. Season 1 was gas.
Yeah, season 2 is a whole different show.
I heard that it's a whole different.
The new wave of the bigger population that we have now with anime fans, and just like the ability that everyone has to consume this media, and it's phenomenal. And I remember sending in like the back of a magazine to Japan and hope this old Japanese dude sent me burnt VHSs from Japan. You know what I mean? Like I remember those days, right? Like I'm an old man, but yeah, man, like just it's so good. It's really so good. Like
I haven't watched it, but I read it, and it was really good.
Blood, this was all about him overcoming serious mental health issues and becoming the man that his dad said he needed to be. It's just so good. They're still fighting, really and the fight scenes are lit. Like it's so good.
When they throw down, they still throw down. Like,
dude, him versus Snake. Like God,
so good.
Season 1 was so good to me, and I heard season 2 was like the journey of him like developing as a character and him like trying to get rid of all of the trauma that he went through in season 1. So okay, fine. I will start picking.
All of season 1 was the prologue of the manga. That wasn't even like didn't scratch the surface.
Oh man. Okay. All right.
Like, it literally was just setting it up, and then season 2 was when it starts.
Bro, it's
like that's
so
how
good,
it works.
bro. It's so good, bro. It's
by the way,
so
Vinland
good.
Saga's OP is by far one of my favorite. Season 1 OP by far one of my favorites. So throw that out there. Fine. Okay, got it.
Sounds like you have another video, P.
Bro, I got DMs of like, can you do this? Can you break down this? So I'm excited that
good.
We call that content. That's
yeah, no, absolutely. I've been trying to get back into
P's getting back into it. We've been yelling at P for like 2 years now. I need like piano content. He's finally getting back into it. I love it. I love it.
Editing content, but all right.
Yeah. This ain't about me. It's about you, okay? Marco with the 2. Who's the best written OP character for you guys? Oh, God.
OP.
Like One Piece?
No.
Is it? It might be One Piece.
It might be One Piece. I was thinking like overpowered.
Oh.
Marco, clear it up.
We always have that issue to where we don't know.
No, what OP is. P, keep looking at that while we wait for him to comment. Next one is from SC615. Hot take: Gon's transformation is not on the same level as Super Saiyan 1 Goku. I had it hyped up so much, it was very underwhelmed when it got to it. Hashtag SSB Joe.
It's not your show.
Yeah. Like,
it's not your show. You didn't appreciate the relationship that he had with Kite and what it meant to him, and all the
stop things it, P.
It's just because you got to take Gon's character into it. Like, you got to take Gon's character into effect when you talk to this, right? Because like, he's somebody that attached easily, fell in love very strongly with people, right? Like, he was an emotional dude that didn't really have a lot, and that's what he had, right? And those people that cared about him. And then that happened, lost it. His big brother got just done bad, and he lost his shit.
Nick, thank you, bro.
To be fair, SS1 Goku transformation, it was all because of Krillin. If without Krillin, we wouldn't have Super Saiyan. We wouldn't have DBZ, right? So like, same thing. It's his best friend. It's his brother. It's the person he grew up with, right? So same, but different.
Thank you. Nick, I'm glad you're here because maybe we'll play. I don't know, but we had one of our last episodes. We were talking about Gon and P is not a Gon fan. Long story short,
I get it. I think.
No, you don't. It's okay. You don't have to. Yeah.
I want to talk so bad, but it'll be a 5-minute rant.
Can you give me the spark notes? Can you give me like the?
No, he's not P. I'm setting the timer, bro. You have 30 seconds.
No, I'll be brief.
Yeah, the last time you said I'll be brief, you went 5 minutes.
No, I'll be incredibly brief. I get what you guys are saying about Gon, cool, whatnot. I just
1 second, fellas. Keep going. Go ahead.
You know what? I can agree with you to the most part. Even with Kite, like, I don't get why he crashes out so much. Now, what I have heard, because I picked up the manga after the selection exam, and so what I did here is that he actually had a relationship with Kite before the Chimera Ant arc. But as far as I know, you crashed out over somebody you didn't know because of your abandonment issues and your dad. I think that Gon, for me, is, and again, not to fault him, but Gon is a little bit of a psychopathic kid. I think we saw those tendencies in the Hunter exam when Killua ripped dude's heart out. Everybody was shocked. Gon was like, that's just what old man does. And time again, we continue to see Gon, like, the switch is I don't know what's going on with the switch, because we continue to see him not shocked about death, not shocked about anything that's going on, but also him crashing out for somebody that he doesn't know. But when Killua, who is your boy, is begging and pleading for you to, hey, yo, don't do this. Don't do this. You don't have to do this. He looks at him, continues to power up rock, paper, scissors, and smashes Pito into smithereens. I just think that there's a disconnect. I get that we always want to say that Gon is a good friend. I'm not saying that he's not. I'm just saying that the kid has a lot of issues that he needs to work through. That's all.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. And to be fair, I haven't answered the question yet, I don't think. But maybe we wait for Joe to come back to answer them. But
no, you good.
Yeah, like I think like the actual the super chat, right? Like that it wasn't as good as SS1, right? And like that moment is just
that moment is going to be forever goated. Like I wouldn't even compare those two moments.
Yeah,
I will say with Gones, what I was looking for, and I think that's why like it was a little underwhelming for me, is, and I should have known. I thought Pito was going to put up a little bit more of a fight, and
it
so when I see Gone like smash Pito with no regards, I was like, oh, this is booty cheeks.
But I think that spoke though to how crazy Gone's transformation was, because again, like this dude pulled up and instantly took Kite's arm, and then 10 seconds later, Kite is dead and under his control. I mean, and now Gone is like the speed that he used to take out Kite. Gone easily said,
"Bro, did you? I mean, don't get me wrong. Now the moments in that is like fire. When
it showed like how strong Gone really became in that moment.
I think the Gone transformation would have had a bigger impact if Togashi's health didn't completely collapse and he was able to bring everything to fruition and come to a close. You know what I think? You know what I mean? Yeah. I think that if the story was able to actually completely finalize, it would have a bigger effect. So that's where I think the problem is.
Dude. What's going on, Drell?
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Goody, bro.
Hold on. Okay, Mark. By the way, Aaron said, "Hell yeah, P, I'll be there." Appreciate you too, Aaron. Thank you so much. I know you had a message for this guy, Nick. He's not. He finally peered. You summoned him, basically.
Boss don't go nowhere.
Boss man Rob showed up. Showed up. Don't mind me, just stopping by to pay my taxes, which is crazy. Hashtag LWAP tax. Hashtag NFL tax. All right, Mr. I don't. Anyway. Hashtag pushing Pete tax. Hashtag weeds and weights tax. Hashtag Sabo in 5. Just like the Knicks, right?
Ooh.
Just like the Knicks, right?
Too soon.
No, it's not. Just like the Knicks, right? Oh, okay, bet. Boss man, appreciate you as always for pulling up and showing love. Appreciate you. You know, and you got that Axe money now. Okay. You know, so
and that Pete Davidson money.
That biz
Pete
money.
Davidson running the account now.
Oh, so there you go.
So he might have been the one that
you big time. You know what I'm saying? You big time. So, but
Rob.
Hi, Rob.
No, that's all you have for him? Nothing else?
What did I say? I don't even remember what I said.
I forgot what it was.
It was definitely One Piece.
It's all. There's nothing else Rob talks about but One Piece. So, you know. So,
by the way, that video that they put out with Perry,
the Curry.
No. Oh, first of all, Jesus Christ, that was like the perfect video.
That Curry video was great.
But it was. Hold on. Keep talking, Joe.
Okay. Well, while we wait for that, let's we'll get back to the super chats before Erica. We continue. But yeah, what's up, Joe? Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, Erica, Perry, Kumar, and him were the video that they just put out.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet.
It is freaking hilarious. Perry knows Rob very well, and it shows. It's hilarious. It is so funny.
I love it. All right, Nick. Let's backtrack a little bit here. Okay. Black Clover over FMAB.
Yeah. So what I said earlier about how like I make decisions off of my emotions. So the way that Black Clover did what it did for me in the time that it came out, right? Because I think that was actually, I'm gonna look this up because I don't want to. Black Clover season 1 release. So that was 2017.
Okay.
So was it really 2017? Oh
yeah.
All right. So I just got out of college. I just finished up. Ball was done. Wasn't playing basketball anymore. Like it was just like I needed something. Like everything was falling apart around me, right? Like went to school for weather, didn't do that. Went to become a strength and conditioning coach. That pathway is difficult as all heck. Started doing that. I was working 90 to 100 hours a week for free as a strength coach, and then working overnights, doing construction and weekends, right? Like,
sheesh.
Like that's just the game, right? And then Black Clover dropped, and like Asta just being like not giving up is my magic, right? Like that whole thing. In the time that I was there, around like because like strength and conditioning, I don't know if you guys had this with when like you were in college or stuff like that, but like especially in football, that area is like, oh, Joe, you're not going to make it to the NFL, but like you were a great athlete and you listen to what I said, come be a strength coach with me. I'll sponsor you. I'll make sure you get your certification and stuff like that. So like there's a lot of that kind of stuff that happens.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still the case. I've been out of the university level for a little bit, but
okay.
So it's like I was at Harvard doing 100 hours a week as an intern for the first like 2-3 years.
Yeah, that's
right?
crazy, bro.
And then like working a full-time engineering job and then doing like mornings with like just women's lacrosse at UMass Lowell and then like just doing
so
that.
all this is at once.
Not Lowell and the engineering job, but like I committed full force to the Harvard thing.
Okay.
And I was just doing that full time.
Okay.
And like it's just one of those things you just go and go and go and go and go. And I was just like I was giving up. I was giving it all up. I was like, this is not worth me doing any of this stuff. And then like Asta came in, he was loud. I'm loud. He screams a lot. I scream a lot in the gym. You know what I mean? And just him being like, F you, I'm coming for it. Like I'm gonna be the Wizard King. Like that just in the time and in the place that I was at and the mentality that I was at hit me. I was young for FMA. So like when FMA was released, I was still just kind of like, anime's sick, right? Like it was that era. So like it was sick. It was cool. My brother was a little bit older than me. So like we were able to like kind of beat each other up a little bit. We have that that sibling thing where like, I remember Yu-Gi-Oh was big for us, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I remember we used to play for cards, like I guess other kids at school. Yeah. And this like older kid showed up and he took my Time Wizard from me. And I sprinted home, bro. I sprinted home like crying. And my brother's like, I got this. And just like gets his deck, sprints home, comes back with like half the kid's deck. He's literally just like played the kid for his deck, bro. Yeah. Like big brother energy, man. It was sick.
Love that.
Yeah. True big brother energy. And like,
that's
like
crazy.
FMA has that play, right? So, but yeah, I think just like Black Clover, in the age that I was at, the way that I needed to process it, the time that I was at, the strugglings that I was having, Asta as a character just means more to me than the FMA story. That's it.
Okay.
Objectively, FMA is better.
No, listen. Listen, the same.
Like,
like
and your
my
reasoning
reason
are
for
so
Asagi.
good, though.
Like my reason for Asagi is to say very like
your reasons are good.
That's again
it's
like you said before. Like it's personal. Like anime becomes very personal. It's very very personal. So I'm not that. Thank you for the explanation.
Yeah.
Wow, this is the most calm I have ever seen Joe.
Oh my god!
When it comes
to you know why?
Brotherhood.
I'm not a toxic FMAB fan.
Chat, if Joe is a toxic FMAB fan,
all right, here we go. Poll time.
Drop the smile emoji.
Poll time.
Please do something. Okay, great.
Poll time.
Joe, you know.
I think Joe's just scared of my strength and conditioning energy. I think he's like, strength coaches in the room. If I say the wrong thing, problems are gonna happen. You know what I mean?
That is an anime impact. I'm not gonna lie, that was already chopped up. I got that written down.
No, definitely an anime impact moment. Definitely an anime impact moment.
Joe, when's the last time you did a prowler test?
A prowler test?
Yeah, you haven't done a prowler test.
I've never done a.
You want to throw up together?
No, but what is a prowler test? Talk to me.
You put your body weight on a prowler, and you got 15 yards. Every minute on the minute, you push it one length, and you go until you can't.
For 15 yards?
Yeah, it's one length. But then every minute on the minute you add. So it's like 1 minute is 1, 2 minutes is 2, 3 minutes is 3.
Oh,
and you have to do it. Yeah. Until you can't do it.
Like
so
a
if you
pacer
can get to like
test
14, 15. Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So, but it's the same weight on there.
It's your body weight.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll do my body weight. You would do your body
I'd love it. I'd love it because that's my kind of workout. It'd probably get to a point, obviously, where it's like, all right, this is too crazy. But like,
it sucks. Yeah.
Prowlers, sled pushes, like those are my kind of like. I'm good at those. I like those.
Which makes it harder.
Yeah.
More suffering.
I think what'll be my downfall is me not pacing it well enough in the beginning, and then like burning out. But I don't know.
You got to decide, right? Do you bang it out so you have more time to
rest time? Right, rest time versus exertion. You got to find that.
It's tough when you hit like 10 at the minute. And then you got to go right into 11.
Right back into 11. Yeah, like there's so it's 21 straight, basically.
Yep.
Dang. Ooh,
I haven't done that in years, though, brother. Yeah, I haven't done strength and conditioning stuff like that in years, so I
What's
will suffer.
What's the best you've done on that? Now that I'm curious.
I have no idea. I can't remember. It's mid-teens probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang. That's yeah. That'd be fun. What I hate is Versa Climber. You ever been on one of those bad boys?
Yes, sir.
Stupid.
That was a punishment workout.
The dumbest. Yeah, it's a finisher for us every Tuesday and Friday. 300 feet as fast as you possibly can. I hate it.
When I was a strength coach at Purdue, I took over cheer.
And Purdue. Yeah.
Them. Yeah.
My parents went to Purdue. My dad ran track. They did a horrible job of recruiting me when I went there. So now I'm pissed off at them forever. So
that's fine. That's fine. We can talk outside of live anything.
Boiler down, So
yeah. That was when I took over cheer. The coach literally came up to me and was like, "We're not affiliated with NCAA, so rules don't really matter to us. But our kids, there's some we need to get rid of. Can you kind of push them a little harder?" And like if they cheer, right? So like for cheer, yeah, he would do because they had like one of the best. They have one of the best cheer teams in the country.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like he was very strict, and like they didn't have discipline. You come to the strength coach for that kind of shit, I guess. So one of the things was like
kind of comes with the territory, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, and I'm a nice guy, so it's hard for me to like, especially when you're like roughly the same age. It makes it even harder. But anyways,
yeah. I'm dealing with that right now, honestly. So,
brother, one of those girls
trying to coach guys to my peers.
Bro, they just kept coming in late, and like they had plate ups. They do 100 plate ups without letting the plate touch the ground. If they touch anything, they don't restart. Right, but once they get it done, it's over. But then she just kept coming up late. She had to hit 10,000 feet by the end of like a workout. And she just couldn't do it. She just wouldn't give it. She wouldn't give into it. She wouldn't get it done. She ended up quitting the whole
10,000?
Bro, it was wild. Yeah, it was
10,000 is crazy.
Yeah, it was some crazy shit. Yeah, it was like the school's thing. It was disgusting. Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, you have to quit at that point.
Yeah, we had guys do it. We had a bunch of guys do it. So
10,000
might have been 10,000 strokes. I'll have to look it up again. So I'm not talking out of my butt.
That's wild. No, it had to be feet. It had to be feet because strokes is even worse.
Yeah, it was. Dude, it was. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But like the next day, the coach comes over and he's just like, "Thank you." Like it was like one of those.
That's my thing. Though. Like if you start showing up late and you're consistently late, I have no problem being mean to you now. Now I have zero problem. Like you did this to yourself.
Like, Joe, I can't see you doing
that. It's not hard. Just do it. Like,
yeah, I can't see you doing that.
P, you haven't heard me yell at my kids.
I didn't hear P.
I mean, I've seen you yell at kids, but I've never seen you like in an element of
right. So imagine me yelling at my kids, and I'll take it way higher than that because you're not my kid, and you're a grown adult with responsibilities. Get your shit together. I don't play that, bro. I hate that.
I would love to be a fly on the wall to see that. Like, no lie. Like, I know you have it in you, but I would love to see that. Also, by the way, you guys listen.
By the way, because I saw somebody say, "The poll is over."
Yeah, that poll is a lie.
The answer is no. Joe's not. That
poll is a lie. What's going on, Hashra Podcast? What's good?
What's up,
I don't know which one it is, but what's good? Somebody said poor P for being excluded. Listen. The amount of times that I have gotten to talk music while Joe just like, bro, like I let the man go. Joe don't get a lot of times to talk about strength and training and all that stuff. Let the man have a good time.
It's very rare that I go off on a tangent that P's not a part of. So it's usually the other way around. All right,
Weaves and Weights segment.
Yeah, no, I love it. Weaves and Weights, curls and cries. We're gonna get there too.
Curls and cries. I'm telling you, that's fire.
Let's do this. Let's do this reel of the day for a little fun.
I did not call y'all liars, Chris. I'm sorry. No, y'all are not liars.
Yeah, don't get yelled at by Chris.
Yeah, I know y'all not liars.
All right, let's get to
in a room. Who you think is going to throw the first punch?
Probably from Dragon Ball Z.
Characters in a room. Who you think is going to throw the first punch?
Probably from Dragon Ball Z.
From Bleach.
Yurji Hama from Baki. Toji from JJK. My dog Kenny. Kenpachi. Zaraki from Bleach. Goro from One Punch Man. Sukuna from JJK also. The 69 God himself. Hisoka from Hunter X Hunter. We say the X over here. And we got my dog Grim. Why they got so many Bleach characters on here?
They do actually.
For real.
But who would, in a room full of these characters, throw the first punch?
All right, so let me do this real quick. Hold on, and we'll. I know this is an ugly view, but we'll do this so we can see. We can see everybody.
There's one answer.
There's only one answer.
I have two.
There's one,
and I have one because I haven't seen the other one. But okay, so what's the answer?
Do we on a count of three?
Yeah, on the count of three. All right,
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Garu. No.
Garu needs a reason.
No. Garu doesn't necessarily need it. Garu at one point in time was just to throw at one point in time.
But he was hunting down heroes for a specific reason.
That's true.
He had a purpose.
That's true. All right, for clips purposes, let's do it again. So
nope. That was my honestly, my second
answer. I don't know if Broly would though.
Bro, what?
That DBZ Broly? Broly.
That one?
Okay, that Broly.
Yeah,
yes.
DBZ Broly.
Yeah. No, but
absolutely.
Okay.
My second answer is Kenpachi. Because Kenpachi's always looking to throw at somebody.
He's always looking, but Kenpachi can also hold his, like, he can hold his. Like, I think once he's...
I mean, that man chased down Ichigo throughout the Soul Society to fight him. But
there was a reason, like, Ichigo did break into Soul Society, and it was like, you're not...
Right, but he didn't care about that. He just cared
that I found a rival now, like, now I'm good, though. Right. But it's the fact that
he wanted someone strong, right? And, like, Yujiro might be in the same thing. Like, they might be ready to fight, but I don't know if they would throw the first punch.
They wouldn't throw
the might. Because he's like, why are you guys looking at me like that? Like,
I don't know why
he does that. Like, he doesn't like being disrespected. So, like,
and that's the thing. Again, he needs a reason. Like, if someone disrespects him, then it's on. But Broly, Broly's gonna be the one to disrespect him. Like, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, he's just angry and wants to. He just wants to fight.
Yeah, he's just angry and wants to fight. Yeah.
I don't know why Hisoka is here. I don't know why Grimmjow is here.
I have no clue why Hisoka is a Grimmjow.
Toji, I don't know why he's here either.
Yeah. So, but. Okay, cool.
Bro. Yeah, sure, Broly.
There's girl characters from friggin' Slice of Life that you could throw up here that would be better choices than some of these people.
Who, Pre-Tail?
I don't know, but I'm just saying. Like, I know there's plenty of Slice of Life characters that just had that anger, bro. They just come in, they're just like, I want to fight you, punch you in the mouth. Like, that's it.
Like, girl from Nichijou that slammed that deer. I feel like she.
Dude, put Momo in. Put Momo bringing Dandadan in there. She would do it.
Momo would. Like, you say one thing about Momo gonna smack you.
Yeah, man.
I like Momo. I like Momo. It's good.
Bet. All right. Let me get these super chats again, and then we'll get moving. I don't think we have that. Yeah. There's yeah. All right. Jordan with the 10, and again, we'll answer this now, but this or that's are going to be for next live stream. So Jordan with the 10, this or that, FMAB. Is Joe right or wrong on top 3? So is FMAB a top 3 anime of all time? Yeah. Joe is right.
Personal top 3 or just like top 3 of all time objectively?
I think this might have to be I don't know, actually. I would say this has to be an objectively thing, right?
Objectively, I can't give it top 3.
Objectively?
Yeah. I think it's a top 5. I think like even top 10. I think personally for me, like I of course it's in my top 5, and cool. And I continue to say, like, we totally be forgetting about romance and slice of life that probably have some of the best storytelling ever, but we are never hearing that in top 3s, top 5, top 10s. But they constantly have amazing storylines. We look at Sign of Affection, Joe. Like, Sign of Affection is absolutely amazing.
It's not a better story than
I
don't.
You said it got robbed.
Yeah, this year for the anime awards. Don't even talk to me about the anime awards. I want nothing to do with this conversation.
First of all, how you feel about Solo Leveling? Let's go there.
Get that shit out of here. I don't want to even talk about Solo Leveling. I'm no thanks. What kind of conversation is this?
Bro, listen. If this was based, again, and I think that was the biggest thing, it being season 1 Solo Leveling, like, everyone's hyped for season 2 is the reason why it is.
I think it would have won if people were only looking at season 1 too. It's just because of the nature of where we are right now and the nature of fan voting. That's the issue.
It's so bad, bro.
And
so
this is and here's the thing, right? Like most fans, people are coming into it in the shonen pipeline, right?
Yeah.
Like, and
no, for sure.
There's
like,
more
that's,
of them.
Yeah.
They're more exciting, and like
Yeah.
you look at the majority of like where Crunchyroll is streamed, right?
Yeah.
It's global, but not everywhere. There's nothing. It's not in Japan because they have all the licensing for stuff like that. There's there's places that don't even get certain things yet. So like you look at the majority of the viewership, Canada, US. You look at, you just minimize that down to just US, right?
Yeah.
Gunsling in US, we're gonna like action. That's what we do, right?
No,
so
for
like,
sure. I mean,
that's
if this was me 4 years ago, I'd have been like, yeah, what are you guys talking about? It's hands down solo leveling. Joe now? No.
And I'm gonna say this. I'm talking to you, chat, and I'm talking to all the fans. Okay. If you think solo leveling is peak anime, you're not over the age of 18. You can't be. There's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry.
This is beautiful.
No way.
This is beautiful.
It's a great. Listen, I enjoy it. But there's no.
This is beautiful.
Freaking way you're over the age of 18. You say this is peak anime. It's not.
It's
Everything's
not.
peak nowadays. Everything's peak.
Everything
Everything's
is
mid.
peak.
And that is my issue.
There's no. It's funny because Tracy posted that video earlier to him reacting to hot takes. Like, there's no in between. It's either peak or it's mid.
And except for Hunter x Hunter, which gets a 7. It's right in between mid and good. Right sandwiched in.
Yeah. Anyway, but no, I'm with you. Because who won romance?
Let's just pull it up. Let's pull it up, shall we?
Who did win romance?
Crunchyroll.
Sound of Affection, though. That
should have won. That should have cleaned house, man. So
wow, Chris. Wow.
What'd she say? Period.
Here we go. Let's see here.
Oh, Blue Box.
Blue Box won, which
I haven't watched.
I haven't
but
seen
I've heard
Blue
really good
Box
things.
yet.
I've heard
Okay.
really good things.
All right, Blue Box is awesome.
He's like that. Okay.
It is. So Blue Box does a phenomenal job. Okay, I can do this all day. Blue Box does a phenomenal job of mixing.
Guys, we may not get to the tier list,
sports,
which is fine,
and romance all in one, and it balances them phenomenally. It takes
I
the
need to
best
just
parts
watch
of
Blue
all
Box,
of them.
bro.
Yeah, I
just
know.
need to watch it.
It really does. It's people are gonna look at us and be like, guys, you're old men watching a high school romance. Who gives a shit?
Oh, what?
Who cares? Love it. Enjoy it.
As long as there's no like overly fan servicey stuff.
Yo,
with it,
zero.
I don't mind.
Zero.
Then it's fine.
Have you watched The Condition Called Love?
No.
Oh,
No.
I'm not mad at it. It's pretty good.
Special shout out to Mashal for winning comedy.
We love Mashal.
What were the other ones in there?
So you had
not
Anime
that
of the
I
Year.
watch comedy.
In the comedy.
Yeah,
specific?
just in comedy. Yeah.
Where to go?
Now we're talking about this. I love it.
I have a magical touch of directing everybody the wrong way.
Listen, no, it's fine. I have no problem with this whatsoever.
That's comedy. So Delicious in Dungeon, My Dear Friend Nokatan, which I don't know how that got in there. Konosuba season 3, Mashal, Spy Family season 2, and then Ranma 1/2. So
ooh,
I can see that.
Yeah, I feel like Ranma got nominated for just the fact that an old show's back.
That an old,
you know what I mean?
100%.
Which it's fine. It deserves it, I think, especially after last season, or last year. But
okay, yeah, no, I think Mashal definitely, and I haven't.
Mashal
watched
had
most
me
of
like,
those.
ha ha.
I've only
like,
seen.
belly laughing.
I didn't even watch the most recent. I've only seen season 1 of Mashal, but I've said no about Mashal. But yeah, I would say that, or I enjoyed. I think like the first 5 episodes of Ranma that I ended up watching, but yeah, I'm not a big comedy anime person, honestly. Okay. So.
Yeah, I just think it's wild that Solo Leveling won Anime of the Year and then lost Best Animation.
I'm shocked that Demon Slayer won Best Animation. I'm not going to lie to you.
CGI Slayer?
I'm also shocked that Demon Slayer won.
CGI Slayer for the movies. Like, go back and watch Mugen Train and watch the movie and then watch the season. It is so much better in the episodes. They do such a better job, which makes no sense.
Makes zero sense. Yeah, you would think it'd be reversed.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Let's keep pushing.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
No, you're good, man.
Rob's showing waffling as usual. Tell me something new. Scroll. Here we go. Brandon gifted a sub. Appreciate you, Brandon, as always.
Appreciate it,
gifting
Brandon.
a sub every stream. Morningstar came in here like crazy with the random 50 and just said 3 prayer emojis.
Just prayer emojis.
Shout out for the 50. Appreciate you. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Morningstar, if you got something to say, boss, say something. But we appreciate you as always. Every time you come in here, just dropping bombs.
We want to hear your thoughts.
Look at you. You got P over there crying.
And I will cry.
Wiping tears away. SC615, W11 take Freeman got robbed. Hands down.
Oh, 100%. Like
Freeman. Honestly, I'd have been cool with any of the other ones besides Solo.
I mean, because you had Kaiju that was like
Kaiju, Don. What's the other one? Was Delicious? What the other one?
Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon was in there.
Okay, everyone but Delicious. I didn't watch
I'm not mad at Delicious in Dungeon.
I didn't finish it, so I can't speak on that one. That's the only reason why I say that.
I'm not mad at it.
T-Bag, member for 1 month, level 100 message. Even if whole world says Hunter's peak, P will say mid. Yes, he will.
100%. I will stand on my morals and values.
Here we go. We officially got through all those.
Man, we are an hour and 24 minutes.
Yeah, bro. And we didn't even do the
we didn't even do the voice.
Yeah, the voice messages. All right, y'all. We might have to do your voice messages tomorrow. We will do your voice messages tomorrow. And I'll really want to make a video. Yeah, I'll make a video. I'll be able to make a video for him tomorrow as well. So that way I didn't have a time. She was hating on Bungo. No, she wasn't hating on Bungo. Oh, Nick, have you watched Bungo Stray Dogs?
I get what she's saying though.
So I have seen, I think season 1.
Okay.
Not
enough for you to keep going.
I don't know why I stopped watching it. I know I enjoyed everything about it. I just don't know why. Okay. It must have been during.
It happens, bro. I have so many anime that like I made it halfway through a season. I loved their episode, but I never finished the season.
Yeah, don't know why. I don't know why I just haven't finished. I gotta get back to it though for sure.
Yeah, Bungo's up there for your boy.
Good.
I love
Bungo's good. I'm really, shocked that it's not in my top 10, but it is a phenomenal anime.
Bungo's up there.
Agreed with Chris. The ending.
It's not ending though. It's not done.
I know, but there's saying more coming. The ending to the
way it ended. She wanted more closure. She'll get closure eventually.
I get that though.
She'll get closure eventually. But cool. All right, we are here. We can officially get to this tier list now. So let me pull that up real quick for us.
Chris, we are starting at 9:30 tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, same time.
Yeah.
Where's the PM? Yeah, he texted me like, "I'm tripping." PM. I was like, "Yeah, PM." All right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, how do I need to zoom in on this. That's the issue. That's gonna be the issue. There we go. Haha. Okay, I can. Beautiful. Beautiful. I zoomed in. All right, let's share screen. Maybe. There we go. Yep. All right, we're here. I don't want that there though. And I got to wait 12 seconds.
No, you don't. Okay. There you go. No, you can take it down.
Where?
There's an X button to the.
I see it now. Yep. There we go. Sorry. It's like I'm using my second laptop as my second monitor, and everything's like super small for me over here, even though it's like full screen. It's
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
But all right. So we are going through TOONAMI tier list, TOONAMI anime. Okay. I have not seen all of these anime, and I don't know if Nick has seen every anime that was on this list, all 102 of them. We probably won't go. I don't know if we'll make it 102. Okay, I don't plan on making 102. That's a lot of anime to go through. We can go through. We can just kind of go down the list, and if there's some that you like, I gotta talk about this one. Let's do that as well. Okay. P, I don't know if you've seen every single one of these either.
I've seen a lot, but probably not all.
Yeah. So, Nick, anything you want to say before we get started?
Ladies and gentlemen, we might be exposing ourselves here tonight. So prepare yourselves, get yourself some popcorn, maybe a drink, and we're going to get to it. All right.
All right. I'm going to let P start us off with this one.
Wow.
Because of his opinion on this one. Okay. So, first
we're going down the list. Okay, we're going to
start.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just going to start right here for now. Unless, let's just start.
Got Kill?
A Kame Got Killed, the first anime.
Okay. Akame got killed. Are we doing any like relistings or like once it's set, it's set?
I feel like the three of us could talk it out and kind of just go based off of a little average.
Cool. Akame got killed goes in D.
Wow.
Oh, both of y'all just and wow.
Wow. Nick, yeah, go ahead, P. You got something you want to say about it?
Yeah, no, I just don't think it's that good. The fights were okay. The ending was horrible. The boss was horrible. We thought Tatsumi was like the main character. He's not really the main character, but the show was really focused on him. But then he ends up dying, and then we find out that it's really about Akame, but Akame was also in the shadows. We also see that there are a bunch of deaths for no apparent reason, and then you expect me to feel sad about these people dying when you just off them for the point of offing them. It's not that good of a story. The first episode was fire though, but after that, slow heel to declination, and so that is why it goes D tier to me.
Well, P, hear me out. The name of the show is Akame Got Killed.
I get that, but then why focus on Tatsumi so much?
Because you needed a catalyst. Because without him, the show doesn't exist.
No, sir. No, sir. I can't. No, I can't. No. Nope.
Now, to be fair, I don't think it goes above a high C.
Okay.
High C? Jesus.
Maybe even mid. You know what I mean? But like, it might shift down once we get some stuff in there, right? But like, I think it's for the actual term mid. I think Akame Got Killed actually.
I think it's worse than mid. I think it's a little worse than mid, and I know I'm probably going to get outranked. But
yeah, you are. You're about to get outranked.
That boss, the ending, it was bad. It was just bad. It was bad.
I can't remember her name, but if a show gives me a character that I absolutely loathe, like they did their job. They're a character that's supposed to be hated. Old girl with the little dog, cyborg chick, whatever it is. If it gives me a character that I absolutely loathe, it automatically gets a little extra bonus.
Wow, that's all it does. That's all it got to do.
That's all it does. No. That's
all they got to do is just give you
a little bit. Okay, P.
I hear you.
A carrot in front of the donkey, you know. It's like,
I'd agree with Nick. I'm thinking C tier as well. I can't do D. I'm not saying I'm not Justin P. I'm not being one of my boys. Justin
is wild.
Loves he's like. Every time someone asks for a recommendation, he says Akame Got Killed.
Yeah,
he says he absolutely loves it.
That's wild.
I wouldn't go that far. I could give it C tier for sure.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to argue that. I've argued my point, so I'm not upset with C tier. So fine, cool.
Yeah. All right. C tier it is. Nick, I'll let you go with the next one. Astro Boy.
So I think we have to think about or have the conversation when we're actually making this tier list. Is this just in personal flavor?
I was going personal, yes.
Yeah, I was going.
This is all. This is personal. This is personal, yes.
Okay, because like the importance of Astro Boy is a completely different conversation.
Yes, 1,000%.
But does that weigh into your personalization? Like, does that, or are we just throwing that all out and just saying? Because something being iconic has to weigh on you just a.
Yeah. But I think, like something that could be like super iconic could just weigh on you in a negative way too, right? And make you hate it. Not want up there. So
very much so.
I think that's where this gets tough. I think a mix of like, I don't think Pluto's on this, and I know Pluto's technically Astro Boy universe, but not really in there. So maybe we
is it really?
Out of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The little boy
I found that
Pluto
out.
Is Astro.
Yeah. I found that out.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
I found that out like a couple of months ago when I was watching.
Yo, I did not know that.
Yeah, have you seen it?
No, I haven't. But now
Pluto's good.
I already knew I needed to watch it, but now I'm like,
it's from the makers of Monster. It's amazing. It's good.
I think for all due purposes, I think Astro belongs in a B, A, low A, high B. I think
I agree with that.
Especially if we're talking like that one, the older animation one, pioneer of anime.
Yep.
Without it post-war, we might not be where we're at. Like all that stuff, I think goes into it, and it's just a cool idea. It's just Astro is sick, Yeah.
Okay. I've only seen like 2 episodes of this Astro Boy, so I can't speak too much on it. outside of knowing the importance that Astro Boy played in the anime community. So this is up to you two. So, but it sounds like you guys said B or A.
Man, half of me wants to give it an A1 because it's iconic, but two, it is such just a fun show to watch. Even like some of the newer versions, it's a fun show to watch. I mean, I give it high B. I'll give it high B.
Okay, Nick, you good with that?
Yeah, if we feel regret later, we'll come back.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll leave off with this one. Attack on Titan.
F tier. Throw it in the bottom. We don't. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I knew. I'm like, no, he's got to be joking. No, this is. I know the word gets thrown around a lot, but this is peak anime. Like this really peak fiction in my opinion. Like the storytelling, the way this thing progressed, the impact. We want to talk about the impact as well, like that it had in the community. Like had people in a chokehold. This is an anime for me that I'm like, what kind of shows do you like? You know what? Forget it. You're gonna enjoy Attack on Titan. Like you're just going as a non-anime watcher. I think you really are gonna enjoy a show like Attack on Titan, where there are twists and turns the entire way. You're not sure where things are going. The action is nice. The characters are amazing in my opinion. Eren gets a little annoying at points in time. My wife even says
episode
so.
1 and 2. I mean, not episode, season 1 and 2.
Yeah, she gets annoyed with Eren, but she still is like absolutely hooked on this show. Attack on Titan for me is an S tier anime. It's in my top 5 manga of all time as well. So,
not to mention, I mean, like people starting with Attack on Titan too when it came out because of the hype that was around it, and I think it was like around Game of Thrones era too, right? So like that, everyone was kind of had a taste for blood. So it was one of those things that people were like getting.
That's
into.
literally the first question I was like, "Did you like Game of Thrones?" Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Here, watch this.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree.
It's okay. It's okay. What do you, Quan? What do you mean? It's okay.
Yes, I mean, I think, like I said, I am really big on the first episode.
Morning Star. Like, yo, what?
Okay.
Appreciate you for the 50, but F tier.
Okay.
If that was 100, I'd have gave it to you. I'd have put it down there for the 100. But don't gift 100 just to do that. Please don't
gift 100.
Don't do that. But appreciate you for the 50. Much appreciated. Thank you. Definitely not F tier though. Absolutely not.
Like I said, I think it's amazing. I think the storytelling is amazing. I think the characters are phenomenal. I am a big proponent of good first episodes. For me, the episode 1 was absolutely perfect. The only thing that I could possibly deduct points for is the fact that like we waited and then we waited.
That's the only
and then
thing.
They gave us a movie and then we waited and then they stretched it out.
But that's less
so
less
I
about
wasn't
the
yeah
actual
yeah
show,
so
though.
I wasn't
That's
even
less about
waiting.
the
I know,
show.
but if I'm sorry, I'm putting it all together.
No, I get it. No, I get it. You bring it up, and like I'm having like PTSD. So
yeah, it hurt.
I think that's like my only like apprehensions for putting it at. But other than that, like it is definitely an S tier.
I think it's A. I think it's high A. I don't.
Okay,
know.
great. I'm there with you.
Yeah,
come on, Terrell.
I'm there with you.
Low S. Listen, let's see what else gets S tier.
Yeah, I'm there with you. Let's do that.
And then we'll put it up there.
Oh, God.
I'm okay with it being on S tier.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Attack on Titan.
Let me think about it a little bit more because I do love the fact that they kill people. Like important characters are gone.
Bro,
right?
Marco?
They don't fill those
not that
roles.
important, right?
They don't fill those roles again, too, which is the big part. Is like you feel the gap that's there, right?
Yeah.
So that's what you're talking about. Like the writing comes into it, the play of your emotions, all that other stuff.
Yes.
Right. I think that there's certain things that in the manga, which we're talking the anime, right? Not the manga, that they did better. Like the whole church system was like a massive role in the manga that just like was like, oh, Annie fell on them. Like it was just like that was like
that's
like
a
a big
solid
deal
point.
that they got
Like no, church played like a really heavy role, especially like in the season 2, and we only got like snippets of what happened with church. That's a
they wrote it out all together.
That's a very solid point.
So that's where like I'm weighing that is like the change from the manga.
Oh, you convinced me. That's A now. I forgot about that. Between that and the terrible release points. Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Oh my gosh, whatever, bro.
I'm cool with that. That's good. That's good stuff.
Whatever. All right, that's fine. All right, Bakugan is next.
Yes, the competitor to Beyblade, the marble version of Beyblade.
Okay, where you, Nick? Where are you going?
Okay, so Nick is going to do this.
Oh
yeah,
no!
Before
no, I'll do the next one. I'll do the next one.
Black Clover? No, whoa.
No, we'll let Nick do Black Clover. Like
no,
Nick can do Black
that's
Clover.
okay. No, we're all going to debate here. It's fine, right? It's a group tier list. Bakugan. I mean, it's just fun, right? Bakugan is great. It was good for kids. It was good for us. It still is a little piece of our soul. I don't think it was as good as Beyblade. I don't think it was as good as Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think it was as good as Pokemon. So you got to play that.
But those are all like SA tier anime.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Does Bakugan deserve to be up there with the heavy swingers?
No.
That's the question.
Yeah. And I love Bakugan. Definitely not. Definitely is not up there with the heavy swingers.
Is it above Attack on Titan on A? That's the question that we got to ask.
No. It's my bad. I thought you were further for a second. I'm like, wait, Nick, you losing me here.
Okay.
P, go ahead and hate on it, P.
I could not stand Bakugan. I couldn't get into it. I didn't like the episodes. I did not like the game. And maybe because it was like I was kind of older when this came out. So when I was every bit of like 14.
You weren't that old, P. Anyway, continue.
And I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh like at 9 and 10. Like that was like what I was comparing it to. I was not a fan of Bakugan. I didn't like the game. I was not a fan of the characters. I don't even know the characters' names like that. It's going in D tier for me.
Preston, how old were you?
D's a drop.
How old were you in 2008?
Was Bakugan 2008?
2008.
18.
You were 18.
I was 8. I graduated in 2008. That was not my cup of tea.
Damn, you're getting called Unc right now.
Hey, bro, it's been like that. Yeah, that's what it is now. That's what it is now.
Oh yeah, you can be Joel's Unc instead of me.
Oh,
you can be Joel's Unc. There you go.
Yeah, man. It wasn't on my radar, and so when I tried to watch it, I was like, this is not the way for me.
I was gonna put it at C. That's where I was going with it. I think I enjoyed it. It was fun, but like it, as far as like, if I'm comparing it to all the other anime, it was just kind of there for me. It wasn't like it didn't have a huge impact for me.
That's based on
do much for me. So
I'm totally okay with that.
Pretty shit, Ross.
All right, we'll go see it. We'll go behind the Kame ga Kill. All right. So this is our list so far. Black Clover is next.
Yeah,
Nick, take it away. I mean, you already did earlier, but do it again.
Yeah. So everything I said, run the clip. Yeah. So listen, Black Clover, I think, does a really good job with a lot of things, with building up hope, making yourself believe in yourself, the whole power system that it has with the clovers and the actual like tomes themselves, but also how that can be evolved and you gain new spells and that makes your magic stronger and deeper and you use it in different ways. And then also like your physical fighting ability also matters. So I think a lot of those things play into it. And I think the bad guys are awesome, especially when we start getting into the Diamond Kingdom era of things.
Yep.
And you know, they got some just amazing quirky characters across the wild. So I think like, I mean, I'm okay with A. I don't think it's an S tier anime. Okay. I appreciate Black Clover across the board. For me, I'm gonna say A. I don't think it's above Attack on Titan.
Okay.
Objectively. But for me, A.
Okay.
Before
Joe, you go.
Before you destroy it,
I'm not going to destroy it.
I really enjoy Black Clover, and I don't think I haven't watched the last season or the movie that came out just because the
movie was great.
Because there's 1,000 anime on my watch list, and so once something ends, it takes me a while to come back to it. But I truly like when Black Clover was first out and it was coming out. Like I've read the manga, I was keeping up with the manga on a regular basis. Like I truly enjoy Asta as a character. I enjoy all the side characters. I know Pia enjoys the side characters more than Asta. It's very typical, at least for me. It's very typical shonen-esque type show, but it does it very well, in my opinion. It's nothing to like write home about, but like super duper crazy.
But it has moments you do.
But it has moments. It definitely does have moments. And some people love this moment, some people hate it. When they what's my boy's name? When his big brother tried to kill him and they all pulled up at once. Like to this day, that moment.
Yeah, the guy that can swipe away, that can erase like parts of reality or something like that.
That moment, bro.
Oh, that's peak. That's peak.
Them pulling up like that, bro. Sick.
I'm still hunting for that group. That's the group I want in life. Legit. Like
I like that.
That's the goal, man. Like that's the goal for all of us. Is that shit?
Like, I love that.
Yeah. Step off the homie. That's it.
A mentor like Yami, like you know, his personality is like, dude, what the hell? But when he's like actually trying to teach and show these guys the way, like he does a phenomenal job. You know, I got it high B. For me.
Okay. All right. So, I enjoyed all you fellas talk. It was good. I'm not gonna take a dump on Black Clover because Black Clover, I will say, like just thinking about it, sitting on it. There are a lot of things that Black Clover does well. I think their side characters are absolutely amazing. I think the way that women characters are written are phenomenal. Like Mario Leona, like all of these cats, like awesome. they write them really well. I do like the power system. I like the fact that you can team up like your. Yeah, I like the grimoire. Like I'm starting to like the grimoire. I'm not gonna lie to you. Starting to like it. Like just sitting back thinking. I do like the fact that you can team. I think more so the power system. I like the fact that you can team up on your like grimoire. Like you can like double team. Like if I got dark magic and somebody else got water, like you can make them two do something miraculous. I like that. With that being said, I still think it is just a very typical shonen anime. I don't think that outside of that, I don't think that there are too many special things that make it stand out. Which I just named 3 things, so I mean, damn. But with that being said, man, I'll give it high C.
Wow, we're spread across the board here, Joe.
And that's just for me, just the enjoyability. Now, if we're talking manga, shoot that mug up to an A. Because manga is smacking. But if we're talking anime, C.
Chat, can we get a confirmation on A? Preston just said it.
I said if we're talking manga. If we're talking manga.
I think we're in the middle of the road here. I think we'll go B, right? We got A, B, and C. I think we'll go B, and we'll put it high B. So we'll put it first to B for right now.
No, not over Astro Boy. They'll slaughter us.
They try to put it in A.
Yeah, we gonna have to move Astro Boy. I don't think Astro Boy. Oh, we're gonna have to move Astro Boy.
All right, next anime is one that I have not watched yet. I'm not sure about Nick, but Black Lagoon.
It has been a very long time since I've watched Black Lagoon.
So I know P is a Black Lagoon fan, so P will let you go first, and then Nick, if you have anything to add, please do.
I'm just shooting that up to A. I'm sorry. I love the characters. I love the story. I love that there is this guy who just so happened to end up on a heist and ended up like kind of being a hostage and now is rolling with these big guys who are doing crazy types of deals. Revy is my all-time, like one of my all-time favorite characters. She stands for nothing. it's such a great anime. Again, female characters done amazingly well. Plus the story. I won't spoil it because Joe, I need you to see this anime. I need you to watch it. But for me, that is Naya material.
Naya's even speaking in chat, P, and she said it's S tier.
Naya
never speaks. Naya and Nick
put it in S tier. Naya said S tier. Put it in S tier.
For context, Naya is someone who's in here all the time, but when we do cahoots, she's always number one. She's in the top 3 like every time. Like every time, like to the point where we're like, Naya has hacked my computer. That's the only reason why she knows all these answers. Yeah. But she doesn't chat very often. So the fact that she's chatting, she clearly loves this show.
But no, Black Lagoon is like that. That storyline is fire, and I think it came out in like 07, 08. Like it's one of those older. Dutch, which is the black guy. Dutch is a phenomenal character. Like they have like amazing characters like that. That is, I'm being like safe to say that that's A tier, but like I could put it in S tier, but I'll say A tier. I love Black Lagoon.
Okay. You letting us slide, Nick?
I'm okay with that, man. I mean, like, there's a reason she's one of the waifus that everyone chases, right? Like,
yes, sir.
Okay, where in A are we putting?
Oh, you can put it behind Attack on Titan. I'm not upset with that.
All right, Bleach. Where's Mel when you need her? I'm gonna go. Well, is 1,000 Year Blood War on this list?
No, I think 1,000 Year is on the list.
I want to make sure that these are separated.
I want to say I saw it when we looked at it a couple of nights ago.
I'm gonna PQRS. I'm not seeing it.
Maybe it was the other list that we saw it on.
It might have been the other list, yeah, because I'm not seeing it on here. So
okay. So we're not going to include it?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we'll just go straight Bleach before 1,000 Year Blood War.
That's easy.
I'm trying to double check and make sure it's not. Bro, what?
Morning Star. Put it in S. I don't even care. I was gonna put it in C. Put it in S.
Morning Star. Appreciate you for another 50 super dollar chat. S's across the board.
I have no other choice now.
Nick, why don't you talk to us about Bleach, man?
I mean, again, man, like Bleach is one of the reasons that we have a lot of the things we have today. All you GJK stands, bow down. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of things that Bleach has provided us, especially in the American realm of anime, right? Yeah. Like one of the ones that had a lot of people loving it. So for anyone to say, I feel like we have to come to like some kind of gentleman's agreement that when it comes to big 3, we can't go below like A. Right?
Oh, I can't give you. Oh no.
B, like what's the gentleman's? Like, well, we gotta figure out what it is because like the impact that they have.
I get it.
Is where we gotta like, you know.
P is not a Bleach fan.
Oh no!
I heard him say C. That's why I'm trying to be like, we gotta figure out what the conversation is. That you know.
Okay, well, it's not gonna end up in C. It's not gonna end up in C tier. That's
it will if I take it to F. We gotta take the average.
At that point,
I don't think it's S tier. No offense to Morning, but like, I don't think it's S. It's not there.
No, it's definitely not S tier.
I don't think it's A tier.
Bleach does a lot of like flashbacks.
All right, so Joe, you want to talk? You want to go?
I mean, the thing with Bleach for me, I was on and off with Bleach, right? So like I started it, fell off, and then like I came back to it, and I enjoyed Bleach. For me, Bleach
you fell off. Point one.
No, sorry. And when I say fell off, I don't mean like I fell off of One Piece. I fell off of One Piece.
I know, but you picked that back up though. You didn't pick
right,
up
and I picked up. I did pick up. Okay, I haven't watched season 2, but I did pick up the original back.
How long did it take you to start watching season 1?
I watched it as it came out.
Okay.
Stop. Just trying to find ways to hate on it. No, I don't have anything phenomenal to say about Bleach, and I don't have anything horrible to say about Bleach.
That sounds mean.
I will say, I know Ichigo gets a lot of slack for being a very nonchalant MC, especially compared to his counterparts in the big three. However, I think that makes him, as P likes to put it, a lot more of a realistic character. Like, there are a lot of people, humanistic, you're right, humanistic, realistic, whatever. I think there are a lot of people out there who kind of just go through the motions but are ready to step up when it's time to step up. Ichigo's friends are in trouble. Damn. All right, well, let's handle business. And I don't play when it comes to my friends or my family, right? I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm in a tough bind. Well, shit, I don't really care because these people need me. Yeah. And when things are copacetic, I'm chilling and laying in the grass under a tree and looking at the sky, like whatever. But then when the next big baddie comes, I step up and show out, right? So I do enjoy Ichigo's character. I honestly, with that aspect, kind of identify a lot with Ichigo's character.
That's so nice.
So
that's so nice.
I hate you, Pete. I can't let this drop past the B, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I get it. I get where I stand. But I'm a stand here 10 toes down. Listen, it's C for me. After the Soul Society arc, everything starts
after the first
everything starts to be
after episode 2.
Right. After episode 2.
Which even season
Ichigo
1
got
was
his
just
powers
blasé.
and then it was over.
Honestly, the Zanpakuto arc was probably one of the best arcs, and that was filler. But that's for another day. After the Soul Society arc, we get the same thing after the same thing. We go to Waco Mundo. It's a bunch of it's great. That's my favorite arc besides the Zanpakuto arc. But we get a group of bad people that Ichigo has to fight. And then we go to Waco Mundo and we get a group of people that Ichigo got to fight. And then we get the Full Brain arc. And there's a bunch of people that Ichigo got to fight. And then we go to the 1,000-year Blood War arc, and there are a bunch of people that Ichigo has to fight. There is no nuance in this story at
and
all.
How awesome is that, P?
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Life has
DBZ handed that one off right to him, man.
And you want to know where I put DBZ? Right by
Watch
Bleach.
yourself.
Right by Bleach.
That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think it goes below B though, just because of what it does.
Yeah, I don't think it goes below B. Where Nick? Where would you put it by yourself? Are you saying S? You saying A?
No, I think B's fine. I think B, after talking it out a little bit more and like having a little bit more of, I haven't watched Bleach, God knows how long, but like hearing like what you were saying, like you're right. Like it's just like, oh, this is like my go-to snack when I open up a cupboard.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I don't hate it, but like I grab a handful of dry kicks. Okay. Like that's fine. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like a handful of dry cereal. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, yeah,
that's what he said. A handful of dry kicks. I was like, dude,
you said kicks. That's crazy. I haven't had kicks.
Kid tested, mother approved.
I haven't had kicks in forever, bro.
Bro, we was on that wick. Let me tell you something about kicks.
It's good. It's delicious. Perfect. You go back to it if you need to. It has a lot of comfort to it, but like, yeah, it's just
throw a lot of sugar on them kicks.
Chris, that was a great moment. But how many great moments do we get of Bleach? And honestly, that aren't Aizen. I feel like Aizen had majority of the great moments.
Yeah. All right. Well,
it's So I guess we're going B.
I think we put it in B.
All right. There you
go. All right. Think about how long it had us talking about Bleach. You know, I'm just going to throw that out there. You know.
There you go.
Oh man, that's so good. That's so good.
Blue Dragon.
Man. This is
never watched.
I haven't seen.
I never watched, but I played the game.
Yes, the game. Yes, my man. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I played the game.
Let's go off the game. The game was gas. The game was gas. It really was.
I did really enjoy that game. Yeah, so I'll let you talk about it next. You've watched the anime?
I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't know if I have actually. I know I played the game because me and my brother loved this.
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually watched it though. So we can put it in Nobody Watched.
We can put it in Nobody Watched.
Okay.
Cool. Shout
need
out
to play
Blue
the
Dragon.
game section.
Yeah, we need that one next, right?
Oh, that'd be good.
Blue Exorcist.
Dude, I'm a fan, man. Like,
Okay.
I am a fan of Blue Exorcist. I don't know. I think the idea of it maybe makes me love it a little bit more than I should.
And what do you mean?
Because,
what do you mean
like,
by that?
So like the whole idea of, like, I don't want to spoil it too much, but the whole idea of these twin brothers, one of them is the son of Satan, right? Like, that whole idea is such a cool freaking idea of a show, right? And then you're raised in a church but didn't blow up, didn't go up in smoke, right? You didn't get smited on the spot, right? And then, like, come to find out that your dad was a demon hunter and you're he should be hunting you, but he's not. He's raising you to be a good ass dude, and then you take over, go to school for that, like, and then there's just chaos, right? Like, it fell off the rails a little bit, but I do think that Blue Exorcist is good. I don't know if it's above a low B, high C though.
Okay. I would agree. I like it for the comedy aspect. I think that there are some funny elements that, like, like gut laughing. The fight scenes are really cool. The premise, I agree with you. I do like the premise. I also like the fact that, like, he has a brother there, and his brother is just as, like, straight arrow by the book, but that season 1, like, he ends up no spoilers, but yeah.
The relationship growth throughout the whole thing together as a family. Yeah.
100%. So I would put it in C. What's good, Sophia? I'll put it in C.
All right. I mean, I don't have too much more to say. I haven't watched the most recent season. But I did think it was a good, fun watch. Nothing crazy right home about. So let's put it in C. We'll put it in front of Bakugan. Since P hates Bakugan so much.
You can put it in front of
I think you put it in front of Kill la Kill.
Yeah, you put it in front of Kill la Kill, to be honest.
Cool. Yeah. All right, sweet. Real quick, shout out to Joel. For 4 months at
You
the
gotta
State
read it.
Alchemist level. Oh gosh. If you guys hypothetically speaking, had to tackle an NFL player, what drills, workouts would you do to train for that? Just asking for a friend.
Oh, that is all,
This is
y'all.
what I tried to say in my voice message, but no hablo inglés. No, you're good.
You speak well, man.
You speak well. I would have played it. I would have played it tomorrow. Just because we didn't have time to do it today. I would say some wrestling and some jujitsu would be a good start to learn how to tackle. You figured out how to do that. You figure out how to control your body pretty well and control other people's body as well. I think it's a good place to start. I don't know if the strength coach has any input on this as well.
Get stronger and jump and do some sprints. You gotta get explosive, man. Like, you gotta get them off the ground to take them down. So you're gonna need some love in that aspect of it too. I mean, do you guys still do hand fighting stuff? Do you guys still have, like, a coach that does strictly hand work?
I've never had a coach that strictly did hand fighting stuff. Yeah, the only coaches that, like, the outside linebacker coach or the D-line coach would do it, but we didn't have, like, a guy who was, like, specially trained in it. Like that. So yeah, I didn't learn. I didn't get taught a bunch of hand fighting stuff. I kind of just picked up tiny bits and pieces here and there and found what worked with me. So
and then just I don't know what level you're at, how far away you are from them. Just pray, have fun.
Do you know SS Blaze or know who that is?
I don't want to expose myself.
No,
I hope
you're good. No, you're good.
No, you're good.
You're good if you don't. No, you're good if you don't. You would be exposed. Okay. No.
Oh, we can actually. We could probably load that in, and
if you want to try and load it in, you can. You definitely can.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just add it.
Mm-hmm.
You'll figure it out. It's my boy. But I one of our buddies, a mutual content creator, but I call him nephew. 2 years in a row now, I have tackled him at MomoCon.
The video. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that video. So that was Blaze. So that's what he's talking about.
Let me tell you something, Joe. If you ever, I'm gonna shoot you. Like, listen, I have no other option but to shoot you, man.
I was
dog,
being
you
nice.
tackled him hard too.
I was being nice.
I mean, that was kind of hard for just like an off.
It looked worse than it is.
Yeah, it looked a lot worse than it was.
His neck went back while his body went forward.
And the sound effect was only because I hit the backpack and it didn't have much. So it was a nice little
But you heard him say "oof," like, bro, that was wild.
All right, next, where'd my mouse go? There we go. Next anime, I'm not quite sure what that is.
Is that? I don't know what that is either.
Here, let me see if I can zoom in a little bit.
There's a bunch of these that are like the manga covers.
There, yeah.
All of them just about.
Does anyone know what this next one is?
I have no idea what that is.
I feel like is it something like Cyborg something? No, it's Cyborg 009 is over here.
Yeah, 009. Yeah,
actually, I have no idea what that is. I don't know.
Yeah,
my kanji is not good enough to know what that is.
All right. Well,
we'll just put
that
it in
being said, then we will.
Nobody watched
it. All right, Bobobo. And like 10 other bows before that. One of the very few comedy anime I enjoyed and that I watched.
All right.
Comedy. But also
comedy.
Watched it forever ago. And don't remember much other than this man's hair and whiskers grew like crazy. And I laughed. So with that being all I got, the best I can give it a C. I wouldn't be mad at a D, but mostly because I don't remember much about it. So I don't know if you guys have anything to add to that.
Nothing. I know him as a meme basically at this point in my brain.
Yeah, it's been like over a decade since I've seen Bo.
All right. To not be too disrespectful, but just on there. All right. Next one.
Okay. This is going to be fun.
We add a new section and just like should never have existed.
Oh wait! Stop! Whoa!
This is anime P.
Whoa! Still
add a row below. There we go. Just added a row below.
Just why?
Settings.
Why?
Okay, so we're really gonna do this. All right.
He's shaking right now.
Okay. Because there is only one anime that deserves that. Just one.
And what anime is that, P?
It's Fairy Tail. But before we even try to
Wow.
Before we get there, okay, so hear me out. The first 2 minutes of this
you're about to talk about the first 2 minutes.
Let me go. The first 2 minutes of this anime sets up something to be really special. We find out that the ninja world.
Okay, I know what you're doing. Go ahead.
What am I doing, Joe?
Nope, nothing. Go ahead. Keep going. My bad.
We find out that the ninja world is completely destroyed. There is no Naruto. There is no Sasuke. Somehow, the main villain, not villain, has done something with these guys, and the ninja world is no more. Number one. Number two. We have to realize that this is a show outside of Naruto. I do like the fact that they have it's technology driven now. I like the fact that even in these tournaments, which some of these, the tournament was it was pretty damn good. We got to see little baby Rock Lee. We got to see a couple things, but we got to see Boruto kind of cheat with technology, and we see now that technology is something that is very prevalent and that runs this world nowadays. I like the fact that now the story is starting to become its own story. I like the fact that even now, if you start to read the what are you waiting for, Joe?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. I'm gonna shut up. My bad. Keep talking. I need to stop. Go ahead.
I like the fact that it's setting itself up to be one hell of a manga. Let me tell you something. Well, the manga is already starting to be good.
Anime.
If anime, I mean, even some of the filler stuff. Well, I take that back. Some of the filler stuff is good, but if you was to strip all of the filler stuff and focus strictly on the storyline that Boruto did as a anime, it is not bad. I would give it low C to D.
You're tripping.
I'm not putting it in
You're
Y.
Tripping.
I'm not putting that in Y, dog.
That's not where I thought you were going with this.
You thought I was going to build it all up and say, but.
Yes, that's where I thought you were going.
No, I'm not doing that.
Terrell, there's no way you're putting this in C.
I would put this in low C, D.
So that means the middle ground between three of us is F.
Or nobody watched it.
Or nobody watched it.
I would feel better and nobody watched it then. It's like Zorro. Like, no, nothing happened.
Now,
we'll just put it.
So to be fair, to give all the Boruto fans their fair share here, I only watched basically up through. I honestly thought Boruto ended when we met like the kid that looked like a turnip that had the Sharingan. The first kid, I don't even remember. Like,
you're talking about? Yeah, I know you're talking about because Sakura ended up fighting and then Naruto like broke the whole like. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Like,
yeah, it was like 12 episodes in, and I was like, hell yeah, this is. I'm okay with this.
Forget about Momoshiki, and
I'm in. Like, we're W. That's over, right? And then it kept going, and I was like, I didn't even know it kept going, and then I tried to get into it, and then they brought the science in, which I'm okay with, right? Like when they did that with like Avatar, Legend of Korra, right? And they brought in like, time is going forward, right? Like I actually liked that. I hated it at first, but I liked it. I thought it was a cool idea. I don't think they meshed it well together. I don't think that it was a way for it to really, it was just kind of like technology, right? Like it was just kind of like, okay, well, just give the guy an M16 and call it a day then at this point. Like, what are we doing? Right? Like, I just don't, I don't know. Like, I need to give it a shot. I do need to give it its due diligence and actually sit down and watch it or read it, because I know the stuff that's going on in Vortex right now apparently is supposed to be awesome. I just don't like the idea of Boruto. I would have liked Boruto if you just killed everybody off and it was just like, everyone's an orphan. Like, you know what I mean? Like starting from ground zero again. Like,
did you see the fight with Momoshiki and Naruto? Momoshiki versus Naruto, Sakura. Momoshiki versus Naruto, Sasuke, and Boruto.
No, I saw Naruto and Sasuke fight somebody. I can't remember who it is.
Okay, so Boruto came in at the very last minute, but that was probably the fight. Like,
okay,
looking
thing.
Yeah, bro, that is one of the top tier fights. Like, here's the thing. I get it. I get it, man. Like I'm so not upset now that Joe is gone. I am so not upset with putting it in F. I just think that it gets a little
too much.
It gets too much hate. Like there are some good things that are in Boruto. But to put it like in a Y, like bruh, like I want to know how many episodes Joe has seen.
Do the amazing pieces of it do enough justice to the show?
It does enough justice to put it in the D. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Boruto,
like I don't think it belongs in the F. That is reserved for Fairy Tail. But other than that, like
I might debate you on Fairy Tail on that one. I don't know if Fairy Tail deserves that either.
No, it doesn't. He's a Fairy Tail hater.
I'm not a Fairy Tail hater. I have legitimate reasons.
He's a Fairy Tail hater.
Like in the word of today's
Chris.
youth, the mid thing, that's what I think of Boruto as. Like actually mid. Like watched it, it was whatever, right? Like take it or leave it. Right? Yeah, it has some moments, but my favorite moments have Naruto and Sasuke in it.
Yeah.
So
I think
it's
I'm not mad at that. I think that it definitely is a little bit below mid, and that's why I say I wouldn't be upset with it being in D. I don't know if I can give it F, and maybe like it's been a minute since I've watched the anime, so maybe like I'm missing a few things. But the parts that I remember, I'm like, this is like not bad.
I mean, it was rough.
Do we turn Y into undecided?
Come on, I think we all agree on D.
Nick, where are you putting it? Where are you?
I don't care. I could take it or leave it. We could leave it in the pool for all I care. I can't rate it because I don't know if I've given it enough of a shot. I'm gonna go with that. I know that's a cop out, but
I'll put it in D.
I'm low D, high F. I'm okay with low D, high F.
All right, to appease P. There you go. It'll be at the bottom of D because I yeah. All right. I believe that is Card Captor Sakura is next.
Bro, I haven't seen that in so long, but it was definitely one of the like magical girl, like that was one of the starters.
Yeah.
God, it's been so long since I've seen
I've never seen
Captor
it.
Sakura. Because if the premise is, if I can remember, like there are these demons that live within these cars, and she like has the power to like not only fly but also capture these demons in a card or monsters or whatever you want to call them. The main character is pretty dope. The lore behind it, from what I can remember, was pretty good too. I just can't.
Nick, have you seen
much.
It was ages. It was ages.
I just can't remember that much.
Yeah, it's she like finds a book or something.
Yeah,
and, like all the cards go out, and then like it's Sailor Moon Jr. in a way, and like it's a magical girl player, right? I don't know. I have to go back and watch it. I don't know if
like she finds out that she's like this mad, like she's actually like she can fly. She finds this out, like she finds out that she can do a couple of things. And ends up taking like one of her best friends flying, or end up going to be one of her best friends like flying. It's
yeah, like her and like all of her friends end up being like the magical girls in the series, and then like there's also a slice of life component to it.
Correct.
Oh, okay. I mean, do you guys want to rate it, or do you want to put it nobody watched? Okay.
I'm okay with nobody watched it, but if I'm good to give it to P if P thinks he's confident
go ahead, P. Yeah, if you where do you want to put it?
I mean, from what I can remember, I'll give it B or C. Let's do high C. Let's do high C.
Okay, there you go. Don't give me.
No. Let's just put it in. No, put it above Bakugan.
It might go above all of these, to be honest, from the way everyone else talks about it.
Okay, let's put it. Yep, let's go high C.
All right, cool. Also, Joel with the 50 sec, which I'm not quite sure the transition between that, but thanks. Thanks for the tips, my friends. So my friend can defend himself once he finally goes to Momo. Anyways, I have watched one show on the list, the tier list. Hashtag P best unk. Hashtag Joe D bully. You bring it on yourself, Joel. You bring it upon yourself.
Jeez.
And everyone here knows it. All right. Next we have, I believe that's Cash Earn Sins. Another one I have not watched.
I haven't watched this one.
I enjoy Cash Earn.
You said you haven't?
No.
Okay. P, is up to you again.
It's this apocalyptic world to where everything is pretty much ran by robots, and there's this disease called rust that is pretty much rusting out all of the robots, but there are a few robots like Cash Earn who are pretty much not invincible, but they are like entirely strong. They will eventually rust, but right now, like they are invincible, especially Cash Earn. Like I think he is invincible to this rust. We end up finding this girl Luna, who is supposed to be able to save like the entire world. Luna ends up being an entire villain who everybody thinks that she's this goddess. It's great. I'll stick it in B.
Well,
I enjoy Cash Earn.
Swear, I remember that's where you put it in our
tier list. Yeah, I enjoy Cash Earn.
Yeah. All right. Cowboy Bebop. I think this is one we can all talk about again. Nick, you made a noise. I can't tell if that's good or bad.
Oh,
so Nick, go. Okay, all right. How big of a W we talking here?
A great W. Cowboy Bebop is one of those shows that I think everyone in our our tier list of life is a fan of, right? Like, I mean, talk about one of the reasons that I started playing saxophone. Right, like one of the reasons. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I need to find a tenor. I gotta get back into it. But
I love tenor sax too.
Yeah, man. Like Cowboy Bebop, just like Spike's character, the Stinger, Jet, like all of these characters.
Hold on, Joe. Hold on.
Like
I'm holding. I'm patient. Okay. I'm waiting.
I'm okay. I'm okay with an S tier for Cowboy Bebop, man. I would even say A if we needed to.
Okay, great. So let's talk about A.
But
yeah, why do you always have to be the outlier, bro? Every time. It's always 2v1.
Let's talk about A.
This is like half of my like gym playlist is Cowboy Bebop music. Like
like that soundtrack is amazing. Like it's stupid. It's ridiculous. It's one of the reasons why I want to put it in S. Amazing characters, man. Amazing villains. Like even the episodes. You know what? Sure.
Thank you.
S tier.
I was gonna let you just speak until.
I mean,
there's
a couple of like it starts off slow. I think we all can admit that it starts off a little just It takes a minute to get in.
That was that era though. That was that era. It was build story then slam. Like
I rewatched it recently within the last year, maybe year and a half.
Same, because I watched it after you watched it. It holds up. Now, don't get me wrong. It holds up.
I have.
I think
no nostalgia glasses. It still holds up, and I enjoy it very much. So
I think as I got older and you just watch like a Dragon Ball Z, like we enjoy Dragon Ball Z very much, but you go back and watch it, and it's like, man, like Jesus. Like it took a minute for it to get to where it was supposed to get to, and I feel like that's the case with Cowboy Bebop. But with that being said,
I think the way they told the story is good. Yeah, I think the way they told the stories back there was a little bit different. They weren't dealing with the generation of instant gratification right away. Like this, we're
don't give that to Dragon Ball Z though.
What? Dragon Ball Z drug stuff out, but I'm saying now. I'm saying like right now, like with the streaming services and everything, like you have to get to the point. Otherwise, people aren't watching your show anymore. Like you have to catch them like now. Whereas before, like you could be, I don't want to say slow burn, but you could build until you build the story to the point. Yeah. So,
almost like the Toguro in Yusuke fight. Like there was a build up, and we finally got the great payoff at the end. So I'm not upset with that. Again, great characters, villains, amazing, vicious. That little like, was it like a baby or a clown that was like, or a man that was in the mindset of anyway? Like they have great characters. Yeah, sure, S tier. I'm not mad. There, Joe. I'm with you. I'm with you guys.
Good. Family. We got our first, should be second S tier.
Okay.
Attack on Titan should be S tier. Yeah, I'm salty still. I believe that's Cyborg 009. A show that I didn't watch.
I haven't seen it in so long.
Man, I think I saw the remake of it, like the newer version.
Yeah.
That was a remake, right?
I believe there was a remake.
I tell you.
I believe there was a remake.
I enjoyed it. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
All right.
It's been so long. Yeah.
We'll just put nobody watched. All right. I cannot tell what Gundam that is.
Gundam.
Oh, no, it's
Die. Yeah, Die Guard.
Did you watch that? Anybody watch that?
God, dude.
I don't think so.
Ages ago. Some like monster showed up in the Sea of Japan, and then this robot ended up being like their build up based off of the technology they got. They like nuked the first one. And so like they were like, we need a robot, and they built a robot. Ends up becoming like that whole kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So it's just a giant super robot kind of thing. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Dragon Ball Z. Okay. All right. What we doing with this, fellas? Let's be respectful, P. Let's be respectful, P. It is hard.
Why am I getting called out here?
Because you've already said stuff about it earlier today. That's why.
I mean, I think DBZ for me is gonna land. Oh God! As part of I'm gonna go to the Toonami title. The Toonami title.
You're going to okay, all right.
I'm gonna swing it that way, right? The grandfather of anime, right? Or for at least the big three, for the things that we grew up with. I think that we're in A. Yeah, I think that it has to be.
Once you did that, I knew where you were going.
You know what I mean? Like it has to be there, just for like the reason of like what it has done for us. And we're talking just Dragon Ball Z. This isn't Super.
Yeah, and this is personal. This is personal, right? This isn't objectively speaking. This is personal.
Like if you gave me Dragon Ball, I would put it above Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, 100%.
For sure.
100%.
But everything from the Namek saga to the Saiyan saga to the Buu saga to the Cell saga to the Android saga, and all of them are just just good. They just are. Like characters, the villains, the build up. It's just
Listen, my only issue, I don't say only.
Oh,
my biggest issue with Dragon Ball Z is the pacing. That's my biggest issue with Dragon Ball Z. I think they redid the pacing and stuff with Kai, right, or something like that, which is I believe that's on here. I didn't watch Kai, right? I only watched the original. But that's like my biggest downfall with Dragon Ball Z is the pacing of it. Like we literally had, you know, P's issue with the stairs in Hunter x Hunter. Like that's my issue. Like that's my issue with Dragon Ball Z. There's some other stuff, whatever, but like that's the only, like that's my biggest major knock for DBZ. Other than that, I'm still trying to, you know, super being canon somebody because they pissed me off when I was a kid. Like, you know,
man, I used to tell people you could turn your hair into a different color by getting angry and powering up. So, you know, like it has, and like that's making me want to say yes. So
okay, all right. So like, let me start talking before y'all start talking amongst yourselves to talk y'all way into an S. Let's not do that.
I'm not putting it. I wouldn't put an S. I wouldn't put an S.
I would say A or B.
You pick
you guys. You guys have said it. It's incredibly iconic. Characters are great. I think the story for what
Preston,
it was.
You tried to make Krillin go Super Saiyan.
I did. For what it was at that time, like this was 100% like that anime, and I think if we stick with the time of what it was, then yes, I can see it. I do believe that there are a lot of inconsistencies with the power, like with who's stronger, who's not stronger, especially when it comes to Goku, a couple of other characters that I'm just like, why? But for the time, jeez, man, are we all going A?
I'm going A.
I want to go. Wait, either way, it's gonna be A.
Yeah, it's gonna
Black
be A.
Lagoon? Thoughts? Question mark?
I have no problem with that.
No.
I mean, Nick, you said S, right?
You know, I just.
Oh, that's what. Okay, so I see the game we can play. All right, I'll play this game with y'all.
Black Clover ends up in F.
I'll play this game with y'all because there is no way that DBZ is better than Black Lagoon. By a country mile.
I mean, I haven't seen it, so I can't speak on that.
And that means that Dragon Ball Z is that close to Attack on Titan. Cool, whatever.
I mean, Attack on Titan is an S tier anime.
Nope, it's right there by Dragon Ball Z. They have pretty much the same storyline
for their own reasons.
For different reasons, they're two different types of shows.
The same storyline. They are together.
Stop it.
We're brothers. They are together.
He's bitter.
A little bit because I know good and damn well Dragon Ball Z is not better than Black Lagoon. That's messing with me.
Dead Man Wonderland. I know there are plot holes with it. Yeah. I truly enjoyed Dead Man. I was upset that there was no second season. It's been a while, but I like Dead Man Wonderland.
Yeah, there's the reason why it's not a second season. Like I get it.
I think it still deserved one, personally.
Yeah, but the way they chopped and screwed that first season,
I don't know no better.
It's too much. Yeah,
I don't know no better. But no,
because I would have agreed with you until I read the manga, and I was like, oh,
well, we're basing it off the anime, you know.
Yeah, see.
Nikki, have you seen?
I saw a single episode of it, so I can't. Yeah.
All right, Pete.
That was recent, ironically.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right, we'll do this. Can we do this, Pete? Is that okay? You don't like either of these two back there,
I'm not upset. Yeah. I mean, if we could really move Black Lagoon somewhere not by Dragon Ball. Joe, I know you fucking lying.
All right, next anime is Dimension W.
So we're not finna do that. I appreciate you, but we're not gonna do that.
My bad. You guys talk about your fireworks. Go ahead. What do we think about?
Say whatever you want to. The storyline is very solid. I'm putting it in B tier. Say what you want, but it goes B tier for me. Oh, boom!
I'm okay with that. I think like what he says about Boruto, I think this is one of those shows that gets a little bit too much hate.
Thank you.
I think that the time period this is released at is it's getting shafted by everything else around it.
I'm sorry, Cyborg. You're right.
What Cyborg says? That's $1 in the swear jar, Pete. And that's more than $1. But
I mean, I've been swearing all night, so I probably owe you.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. It's the
$200
it's the F bomb that got P in trouble. No, I would have put it in C. Honestly, I'm not mad at B. I'm really not mad at B, and I know I give Demon Slayer a ton of flack. I do still stand 10 toes down that I don't think the story is anything. I think it's average story wise. This is my opinion. I don't think there's anything like that truly makes it, that separates it or make it really unique for me. And I'm not asking for Attack on Titan storyline. That's all I'm asking for.
But see, I think that's what happens because we look at everything.
Did you want to say something, P? Go ahead, P.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. You right. I cut you off. You right. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead on. I'm sorry. I'm shutting up. You right. You right.
No, and Nick, you were saying like you think that this show gets too much hate. In my opinion, I think the hate, at least, and I'll speak from, I won't say community wise. For me, the hate that I give Demon Slayer isn't because I think Demon Slayer is a bad anime. I don't hate Demon Slayer. I give Demon Slayer so much hate in a way to balance out all the love and hype that I feel that it gets, that I don't think it should get as much as that it gets. I think Demon Slayer is an overhyped anime. I'm not saying Demon Slayer is a bad anime. I think it's a good show. I read the manga, and I was the day the manga ended, I finished reading the manga. I enjoyed the story of Demon Slayer. I think the pandemic, bringing in all these new pandemic anime watchers, and them that being their introduction to anime, and it looking pretty and having fireworks, which is not a knock. I'm not knocking great animation, right? 3 years in a row of anime of the best animation of the year, whatever. Whatever it is, I'm not great animation is never going to be a negative for me. I like fireworks and sparkly, pretty things too. But I do think that is its best quality. I'm not saying the other qualities are bad, but I do think that is its best quality. In my opinion, it's overhyped. I'm not saying it's bad. I just think it's overhyped, and so my hate for it is to balance that out more than anything else.
Joe, I think that's kind of whack that you let a fandom kind of decide what's going on with Demon Slayer. I'll let you talk. I think that's kind of whack that you allowed the fandom to do that to you, number one. And I'm so sorry that they have that kind of pull. Number one. Here's my thing. Like, I don't think that, first of all, I hate that people always bring up the animation, like animation is a bad thing. Animation is forever and always supposed to enhance what the manga could not do. That's just what animation does for a Solo Leveling, for Dragon Ball Z, for Astro Boy, for like it. That's what it does. Animation is supposed to enhance. So I'm starting to like really kind of that argument, but also the storyline. I get that the storyline is very simplistic. I'm not upset with that, but I think that the storyline is relatable. But two, I think that because now that animes nowadays have like such a, and convoluted might be the wrong word to use, but like plots that like do twists and turns and all of these other things, I think that we have gotten so enamored with that type of writing that like we sometimes like lose focus on. Sometimes simplicity is not a bad thing. Not only that, but we're talking about a simplistic storyline, but we have Dragon Ball Z in A. That is wild to me because everything else, Dragon Ball Z has not the best storyline by a country mile.
This is personal.
I'll let you talk. I like the fact, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's personal, 100%. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that. I think that the characters in Demon Slayer 9 times out of 10 are better than most in Dragon Ball Z. We don't even get great character development from most of the characters in Dragon Ball Z. I think I could go on and on and on, but that's my.
I just want to say the fact that I didn't hate on Demon Slayer. I just
Joe, you are forever hating on Demon Slayer.
But I explained why I hate on it because I'm not. I don't actually hate the show.
I don't hate on Demon Slayer.
Anyway, Nick, go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, Nick. Let our guest speak since we've done all the speaking.
So I think you're both right. It's one of the glorious things about Demon Slayer is that its story is simple. So it allows everything else around the story to shine, right? So like the representation of the different sword styles with the different breathing, right? And like, I don't know if anyone knows that, if everyone in chat knows this, I'm assuming you guys know this, but like the water breathing and us seeing the water happening and then the flame breathing, that doesn't exist in the show.
So That is the one thing I hate.
That is a shit reason, Joe, and that is shit reason to
no,
not like the show.
Thank you.
I didn't bring it up.
If you and Dom hang out, because I hate when Dom brings that up too, bro. Like,
I love Dom.
Thank you,
bro. Dom yelled at me for an hour and a half in a car on our way to like In-N-Out about this. I'm like, it makes no sense. Anyways,
I'm not. I don't knock it for that, but when I found out about that, I was pissed. I'm like, that's stupid.
I get it.
Like, I get it, but
it
also
might
like
take away from but like we're not there. So like for us, it adds the value. It shows the different styles and different ways, stuff like that, right?
For sure.
Now that's a very small piece of it for me.
Yeah.
I think the impacts that, and I'm surprised, P, honestly, because like the whole Rengoku thing was very much the same thing as Gon and Kite. So.
I agree. I'm not mad at that. I agree.
The defense on this is like a very similar thing on that, right? So
I agree.
like, I think a lot of like what this show has is it's simple, it's straightforward. Nezuko represents like all of Tanjiro's guilt and everything that he has on his shoulders, and he's carrying her around throughout the whole season, and she's slowly developing and growing throughout the thing, and it's taking pressure off of him, like that present representation of it. I don't know if that's accurate. That's how I take it, at least. Like that whole development of it, and then like every massive demon that they have to fight, like that is the next step in life that you're chopping through, right? And it's simple, it's straightforward, it's there, and that's it. And that's kind of the glory of it. Like I agree, like a lot of shows are trying to be an AOT. Everyone's trying to be something that has a lot of detail and it's crafty, and sometimes you just need that, like, ooh, this is what I want to watch today. You know what I mean? Like that's, you just need that, you know, like, and that's what it provides. So I'm okay with it being in B.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it being higher. But either way,
do tell. Because I'm okay with doing it higher as well.
Yeah, I think it could be a higher in the B series than what it is. I don't think it's better than Black Clover, but
I'm cool with putting higher. And also we have to remember that Demon Slayer is a lot to this generation what Naruto was for like a lot of folk. And I know I drive that in, Joe, but it's true. Like the folk that whole Naruto
is it for you? Is that for you? Is it that for you?
No,
personally?
It's not, because Naruto is not my generation.
Personal tier list?
Naruto wasn't my generation.
I'm just saying personal tier list. But okay, where y'all want your baby Demon Slayer at?
Look at Joe. You.
No, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not that mad at it. Like I said, I don't hate Demon Slayer. Like,
my God, Poe.
I don't hate Demon Slayer.
I don't think it needs to move. Honestly, is it better than Bleach? That's up to you. I think that depends on like a lot of things. I don't know. I didn't watch the other Android show that you're talking about, so it is what it is.
There you go, P.
Don't say there you go, P, and then I gotta clip this and then this there you go, P. Don't do that. Make me the villain.
Yeah, like I said, I don't hate Demon Slayer. I think it's a good show. I just think I think it gets too much love.
Yeah, remember, B's good.
Too much love.
B is really good.
B's good. Right, exactly. I'm cool with that. Real quick before we move on to the next one, sorry. SC615 with the $5 super chat. None of these other anime caused the cartel ceasefire. Put DBZ in S tier. Astro Boy 2 for the culture, you fools. No respect for history here. I know nothing about a cartel ceasefire, so please enlighten me on that aspect.
I think he's talking about
DBZ. Literally, like when like they had like new releases of stuff and the movies and stuff like that, they literally would like put things on like a big screen in Spanish speaking countries, South America, all that other stuff.
Really?
So like the drug cartels were so like into it. There was literally like, we gotta stop killing each other.
Yes.
DBZ's out. Like it's like it was like
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Like I know like gangs chilled out for a bit in the hood.
I mean, that also happened as well.
Yeah, same thing.
I knew that. I had no clue cartels would do the same thing. That's sick. That's pretty sick. Eagles 4L with the 5. AOT and DBZ in the same tier is ridiculous. What are we doing? Astro Boy and S, AOT and S. Love the stream so far. Hashtag 80% wasn't enough. Wow.
I think we need to clarify to everybody, we're just doing this based off of our personal preference and emotions, not cultural impact 100%.
We really
have
do a
had that
cultural
sometimes.
impact.
If we should, then a lot of this stuff moves up.
Yeah,
yeah,
100%.
a lot of stuff definitely moves up. All right, Dimension W. Have you guys seen that?
I have
No
not.
idea.
All right, cool. I had no clue what that was either. All right, what is that? Something dice something.
Dice, yeah, it's I forget exactly what it means.
I've seen it, but I can't remember. Like I know I've seen it, but
there's robot dinosaurs in it. That's all I remember.
All right, cool. Dragon Ball GT. Nick, why don't you take a crack at it first?
Man, GT was I actually have the box set right here.
Talk about it. Oh, we finna agree. Talk about it.
I have the box set right here, and unfortunately, it's a little sun bleached because I had it next to my window. But this was such a fun series for me. I don't know why, but it was one of those things where it was like, oh, DB's like Dragon Ball's over. What are we gonna do? What are we like? And then here comes GT, man, right? And then Toriyama has to take over to save it, which makes it even more fun to me. Like it's like one of those things where just like, all right, it's like Ghibli, right? It's like Miyazaki with his son. His son just shows up and goes, "You're not good enough. Get out of my way." Like it's just like one of those things that just like is fun for me, right? I love the introduction to Super Saiyan 4. I think this Super Saiyan 4 design was so badass. It was so cool at the time, just because like we were just old enough to be like, DBZ is the best thing I've ever seen in my life, and here's this new thing that's in. I like the idea of Pilaf making him a kid. I don't know if it was executed great, but that's what we see right now with what we saw with Daima, right? Like Daima was like, I know we're not talking about Daima, but Daima was like the amalgamation of all the ideas that Toriyama finally tested, right? And like GT just is that in my heart. It's just like it's so close to being what he wanted. So like I don't know, see.
I honestly I agree. I thought it was a good watch, man.
Yeah.
To see the dragons like turn dark and like them going to fight that. To see Omega Shenron was absolutely amazing. To see the Super Saiyan 4, like which honestly has the dopest form in my opinion. To see Pan fight with her grand, like and with her grand, and the grand is a little kid, like bro. That I mean, it's just a good watch. And maybe not gonna lie, nostalgia is probably kicking my ass, but.
I mean,
that was a fun. That was a fun. Yeah, no, 100%. That was a fun watch for me. Like I'm not mad at C tier.
Yeah, no, I think GT gets a lot of hate when it doesn't deserve it.
Absolutely.
So I'm not mad at this at all. Like at all. C is good with me. Boom, 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 boom. We'll just put it there for now, if that's okay. Dang, all these Dragon Balls. What is that? Is that Super?
That's Super.
That is Super.
That is Super. All right. Go ahead, Nick.
This is where we start going a little downhill.
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I think Super's fun. I didn't get the same energy that I got out of Z from it.
Yep. Quan said S
tier.
If S tier, I think he spelled C wrong, but like high C, low B, I think for Super. I think like
low B.
Maybe I'm talking out of my butt on that one.
No, you good.
It's hard, man. Like Super is like what everyone wanted it to finally come back and be, right?
Yeah.
But like I just don't know if it. I'm not reading any of the manga either. I know this isn't.
I heard manga's going good, but
Tournament Power was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Android 17 coming back was awesome. I don't know where he got all the power from, out of nowhere, but like, you know, I don't know. It makes me question a lot of the things that happen in Z. So I don't know how I feel about it. It's definitely above GT though.
Okay.
Actually, is it?
Yeah, right. So here's my biggest thing. So the first two arcs in Super were actually movies. So I was like, dang, that's crazy. But fine, whatever. The one arc that I think had amazing potential, they dropped the ball on, which was the Goku Black. That ending, they screwed the Hello Kitty out of that. We get to the Tournament of Power, which I'm not upset with the Tournament of Power. I am like, first of all, TN should have been there, but whatever. I am really happy that Master Roshi like got love and like he was able to knock off a couple of people, and we actually got to see like some of the old moves that we hadn't seen him do since Dragon Ball. I find that was amazing.
Goat Roshi quote too. Sorry, I threw that in there.
I mean, no, 100%. Like some of the things, like to see Krillin get his just due. Like some of the things were amazing. What was not amazing was Jiren as the final boss. That sucked ass. It was not good. I don't know why they put this menacing quote unquote man who absolutely did nothing in the Tournament of Power. Yeah, sure, he was like a Hulk-sized character who pretty much Hulk smashed everybody. And then we get this Booty Tay backstory of him as a little kid. Horrible backstory. Like the payoff for Super wasn't good. And then to wrap it all up, we get 17 who comes out of nowhere, who is declared the winner. So now in my mind, I'm like, how strong has 17 been? Like this is ridiculous to me. The inconsistencies were horrible. Like the highs did not high enough to beat the lows in the Tournament of Power. Like it's low C, high D.
Oh.
I did enjoy Hit though. Hit was a pretty dope character.
I think we're in C then. To be quite honest with you, I only really watched I can't remember much else outside of the Tournament of Power, like for Super.
Yeah,
like I really can't. Like that's really.
I forgot Goku Black.
Tournament Universe 6 and 7 was good.
I thought that Goku Black was filler, and so I didn't watch it. Like just being completely like I did not watch it. I skipped it. I was like, okay, filler, cool. Oh, there's a Tournament of Power. All right, let's go. Like that's what I did. I watched the beginning, right, when obviously Beerus first shows up and stuff. But like, yeah, C is cool with me, honestly.
I mean,
everything
Goku
I have to
Black,
go off of is Tournament of Power.
Goku Black was so hard because that was future Trunks going back to the past to get like the story tied in to Dragon Ball Z. To like Dragon Ball Super, like the story tied in well. They just dropped the ball. That could have been like an amazing arc, but yeah, I digress.
Yeah. All right. Let's do these Dragon Balls. Or did anybody watch?
I watched Kai. It was good. Good as in like it definitely like dumbed down a lot of like the stuff that we didn't need.
So
honestly, I would still put it in the same. I would still put it with everybody else.
Okay. All right. Nick, did you watch it? Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. All right. Dragon Ball.
Woo!
Dragon Ball. Nick, go ahead.
DBZ.
Above DBZ, like still in B.
I kind of want to put that in B tier.
No.
Okay.
Above DBZ.
Got you.
Like A. Yeah.
Woo, that high.
Oh, for me, yeah.
You know what? I'm not mad at it. You know what?
Yeah.
I am.
If we got DBZ and A,
whole thing up there is all the Dragon Ball manga.
I don't have DBZ and A. So
it's bro. I just slammed my knee out. That's all right. Anyways, I got so excited, man. Dragon Ball was, as an anime, so good. It really was. Like with Android 8, with like the whole Red Ribbon Army thing, Goku going out into the world.
Yeah.
Like Bulma showing up, you get introduced to Puar, you get Oolong, you get Tien, you get an actually good Yamcha. Like it's just there's so many pieces to it that feel right, and then you get the King Piccolo arc at the end with the tournament, and that whole thing was just and Demon Lord Piccolo, right? Like you get that whole thing. Like it just had all the pieces that you want in a show for boys and young people to just like have fun, laugh, smile, and enjoy yourself, right? Like and get interested in martial arts. Like and the fighting is like, I think, better than what DBZ delivered.
I agree.
No, for sure.
Fighting,
the choreography was good.
DBZ,
It was better.
fights weren't.
It was just frames of
It was
like
just yeah.
yeah.
On some JoJo's.
And not to mention them tournament arcs were fire. Like Jackie Chan versus Krillin, Krillin versus Goku. Like them mugs. Goku versus Tien. Chi-Chi versus Goku. Like them were some top tier moments.
Goku versus Jackie Chan.
It was great. It was so good. General Tao, which I forgot in the red.
General Tao,
Army.
man.
General Tao.
Bro, it was good. It was a good time.
All right, I think that is officially all the Dragon Balls.
Okay, can we revisit Attack on Titan? I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's do a couple more first and then get there. All right, so I think what we should do, and especially because Nick, I'm not sure how much time you have, good sir. I don't want to keep you forever, but I figured we could pick a couple each of us individually and do the ones that we really want to do, and then go from there and going down the list.
Sure.
So Nick, is there one in particular that you want to talk about?
Might need to scroll down a little bit too, John.
Oh yeah, there's some more. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of this dang ad. And maybe I can if I do.
I don't see where you can, but
no, it's not gonna get rid of it. And then that pops up. Nice, lovely. I can get rid of that though.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many. But Mob Psycho.
Ooh.
Okay.
I think Mob. I mean, like Weebs and Weights wouldn't exist without it. So it's a thing that needs to be discussed.
Okay.
Mob Psycho for me, just like Mob's character, the back to mental health stuff for a little bit, like somebody that is basically a Comey can't communicate style of child, right? Like just very social anxiety, kind of awkward, doesn't have anybody like to really stand out. Gets into this like after school job, right? That's really weird, but super strong, doesn't know how to use his power correctly, and over time builds up and goes through that. And then the Body Improvement Club and what they represent as like good community and mentors who are uplifting you no matter what, right? Like, yeah, you did one push-up and the excitement that they had for him being able to do a single friggin' push-up, like that was, just man, Mob Psycho's up there, brother. It's I think A tier is fine for Mob Psycho, if not more for me. But like I'm happy with A for Mob for sure.
I was just putting it. Because I figured it was at least A for you, so I was just putting it up here.
I'm okay with that.
P, go ahead, man.
No, I totally agree, man. I am a fan of Mob. Those fights are absolutely amazing. To see like characters like Dimple, who started out to be a very selfish somebody and ends up like at the end, no spoiler alert, I won't say, but like characters like Dimple are amazing. Also like characters like Reagan.
He was waiting for you to bring Reagan into this.
I'm sorry, I like characters like Reagan who will front the front until the very end, and then
pure
when he gets
70-30.
Literally, and then when he gets like Mob's powers, and he's like, legit, I could have been doing this the whole time. Like, I don't know why y'all doubted me anyway. Like, I could, like, he keeps the front. Like, bruh, it's funny, it's quirky, it's hilarious, but it also has like deeper meaning. The morality of what goes on with Mob and him like trying to filter through his emotions, and then when we see those 3 question marks and he absolutely loses it, it's like, bro, like how strong does this dude get? So along with like a great storyline, along with great life lessons, you also get amazing fights. It's A tier for me. Mob is amazing.
I've unfortunately have only seen the first season, but what I got with the first season, I'm like A tier without a doubt. Mob is one of my favorite MCs. Like this dude who doesn't realize how, and like there's anime, right, where we got MCs who are like OP but don't realize the OP, but Mob does it different. Like Mob does it right. I feel like Mob does it the best out of any of these other shows. And like he actually is a character that is growing, and we see maturing right into what he could and should be. And again, Nick, like you brought, like having the mentors around him with the Body Improvement Club, like a very humanistic character, but also this dude that's like you piss him off enough, he's gonna flip his shit and it's over. Like,
yeah.
I enjoy Mob 100%. It's again one of those other shows like I watched the first season and just never picked up the second, not for lack of not enjoying it, just never got around to it. Mob is definitely an A tier for me for sure.
And I even forgot about his brother, who was like, which is like a lesson all in itself.
Bro,
who Mob looks up to him so much, but low key, and he is an A student, but low key he wants everything Mob has.
Yeah.
And low-key ends up getting it and still is nowhere near as good as what Mob can do.
To the point where we thought he hated him the whole time.
Legit.
Like, you know, like,
it's so good.
And give Reagan credit, man. Like, he has his moments as a mentor where, like, he's legitimately a good dude. Like, yeah. Like, anyways.
All right, P, you got one that you want to talk about down here, man?
You.
There it is.
Yeah, we just going.
I'm surprised you didn't say Parasite.
Yeah, it depends on how many more rounds we got.
Promise Neverland.
It depends on well, that's we can't do that.
We could talk about season 1.
Season 1 is fire.
All right, Terrell.
I mean, I think we all know where this needs to go.
Yep, Joe.
Okay,
going.
All right. I just want to make sure we were all good. I was making sure we were all good with this,
bruh. I mean, it's the GOAT. It is like it is my GOAT. This is my favorite anime of all time. I probably watch it at least once a year. Again, this is why we have fire tournaments. This is why we have great mentors. I love the complexity of Genkai with Toguro mixed in with Yusuke. That whole roundabout of how we got there to Yusuke, you know, fighting Toguro in the tournament. I mean, I won't get too far into it because I will go off on all day, every day on this, like 100%. And I've done it time and time again. So like I'll spare you guys of the details. I get that the last tournament was blasé. The last arc was blasé. We don't talk about Bruno. They had to wrap up the story somehow. They wrapped it up. Be happy. We got it. We got an ending. But other than that, bro, this is my GOAT. Like it paved the way for a lot of anime to be what they are now. It's S tier for me.
Yep.
Cool.
Yusuke might be the perfectly written MC. Like he's just, got nothing more.
I like it.
Real quick, Marco with the 2. Yo, Don season 2 premiere was fire. Okarun so goated. I haven't watched it yet. I need to watch it.
And if you haven't picked up the manga, just if you want to,
just go ahead and pick that thing up. I need to pick it back up. But all right,
I will premiere in theaters.
It dropped today or yesterday.
That was this weekend.
Yeah, it dropped today.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Otaku Fest, so I might just go do that instead.
I was gonna say,
so I need to do that too. Then.
Play.
So then maybe we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. My GOAT,
Hamtaro. Oh, okay.
My GOAT,
Hamtaro. Yeah, that's what I was staring at that earlier, man.
I'm actually watching. We're just gonna do
that. Is that Brotherhood? Oh, okay. So we're first of all, like, wait a minute.
When it comes to S tier, they're all the same. We're not even gonna deal with that. They're all the same.
No, it's not the same for Joe.
I did it to have fun, P. Relax. I just messing with you. But no, I guess hold on. Are they both on here?
I was about to say is
I don't think they're both. Yeah, it's just that one. So we're gonna call it Brotherhood for me. Bro, there's, in my opinion, there's no issue with this story whatsoever. Like, the story is perfection for me. Okay, even to the extent of the world building as well. Like, it's not a massive One Piece type world, but how the world building ties into the power system and the alchemy and the different, different alchemy you want to call it, right? Scar as a villain, but like really anti-hero. Winry and Hawk Riza, like, as these female characters that really support their male counterparts. Bro, one of the best female casts of characters ever written, in my opinion. I have zero negative things to complain about with Full Metal. But that's just me. Like, I don't have anything, honestly, at all. So, Full Metal, S tier. Any arguments?
Nope. Nope. Got another.
All right.
Oh,
Nick.
wait a minute.
Anyway, Nick.
No. You don't get to skip. What this we doing, Joe?
You didn't say nothing. Go ahead, Pete. What you guys say about the S tier FMAB?
Wow, that's right. Keep putting them titles on there. Here's the thing. No, I don't have anything to say.
Yeah, I know.
I do, but I won't do it.
Anyway, all right. Nick, what else you got out here? What do you want to talk
dude,
about,
there's so many, dude. Like Yasha, Fooly Cooley, Hamtaro, Hunter still up there. Megalobox is gas. 4?
Oh, they got
all the Gundams. I haven't had a chance to like defend Gundam.
P loves Gundam.
They ain't got G Gundam up here.
Sailor
either.
Moon's on there. Rurouni Kenshin. Like,
bro, there's so much good stuff.
Hunter is up there.
I mean, if you want, we can kind of rapid fire some of these.
Oh, One Piece.
We could rapid fire if you guys want.
Oh man.
Okay, we can rapid fire.
Sure.
All right.
We'll just take averages.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll just take averages without fighting too much about it. Have we seen Duel Masters?
No, I have, but it's been a long time.
Okay, cool. I don't know. What is this?
Is that Fooly Cooley?
No. Eureka. Is that Eureka's?
Eureka's straight. Eureka's straight.
I haven't seen it, so
if majority hasn't seen it, then we can put in nobody watched.
Nobody watched.
Fire Force.
Fire Force is a B.
B.
Cool. We all agree. And I'm for the sake of rapid fire here, I'm just gonna put it there. If you get like your anime that you like really got to talk about, please definitely talk about it, especially you, Nick. But Food Wars I haven't seen, so it's up to you two.
B.
I was gonna say A, but yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm okay with A. Yeah. I was afraid to say it.
Yeah, I'll say.
Don't speak your mind.
Yeah, speak your mind.
I wanted to watch this, and I went to go watch it on Crunchyroll, but like only season 4 or something like that's on Crunchyroll. So I gotta go. I think it's on Hulu. I gotta go watch it. So I just haven't done it. All right, fully coolly.
Man, high B, low A.
Yeah, I would say B as well.
All right, B. I'm not sure what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Nobody watched.
All right, cool.
Pretty nobody watched.
Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I can Ghost in the Shell. It's been a minute.
I actually never watched it. I've been meaning to watch because there's multiple Ghosts in the Shell now.
This is up there, man. This has got to be an A, right?
Really? Okay.
A B in there.
It's been a minute. I would say B, but I haven't seen it in so long, so I couldn't. So I'll take your word.
All right, A it is. Gigantor.
That one's out of my wheelhouse.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, cool. All right, Gurren Lagann.
A.
F. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I was gonna say D. So we're
yeah.
I'm A with this one too.
I'm okay with A. Yeah, 100% okay with A.
All right, cool.
Oh, is that Dot Hack?
Dot Hack, bro. Dot Hack's got to be B. A.
Yeah, I would say B.
Bro, Dot Hack.
Oh,
bro.
come on!
I'm okay with that, man. I have the whole Dot Hack series on manga.
Okay, so
I'm
do you really?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, wow. I'm jealous, bro. I'm jealous.
I also have
jealous.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Hold on. Now, real quick, little switch. We'll put Nick up here to show out real quick. Bro, I gotta get back on the wall. It's gonna be a minute, but I gotta get back on my manga grind, P.
Man,
I haven't read in forever.
Wait, are you still taking your
No, I haven't. Not intentionally. I just haven't had time to. What we got there, Nick?
Same. Oh wow. Yeah.
These are cards. These
I was about to say, are those cards?
Yeah, man.
Who made them?
These are by Contagion. These were made so long ago, bro. Like, I just found them sealed at Anime Boston like 2 years ago, and the guy was like, "I don't want these anymore. Get rid of them." And I was like, "I'll give you $10 for both of them."
Oh wow!
Yeah, gas.
People don't even know what they be having, bro.
They're not worth a lot, but to me,
but that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about
sentimental value,
like, yeah,
dude, so good. Yeah, and then the manga, I got friggin'.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Also, I just realized that Trigun isn't on that list, is it?
I think it is.
I don't think I saw Trigun on that list either. Yeah. Dot hacks.
Oh wow.
The Fooly Coolies.
No, it's not. It's not on this list.
Wow.
It's not.
Oh,
We go from Transformers to
so dope. I want the Fooly Cooly too, man.
Bro, the dot hack.
Yeah,
Legend
man.
of the bro. Oh man.
Man. Dot hack was like one of the like
hack.
these Conan stuff like that. Like these were like the intro, man. Like
yeah,
just
bro.
Yeah.
Dot hack was it for me, man.
By the way, you threw out Comey Can't Communicate, and I was like,
I did. I actually just binge watched it like last week.
It's so good. I
so
enjoyed it
good.
very much so. That's what I mean by like stories like that. Like I would consider like those type of, but I don't think you can rate those with like shonen-esque anime.
No,
but,
yeah,
like stories like that. Like I'd be like, yeah, like that's good stuff. All right, Joe.
All right, I'm gonna zoom out to make this slightly easier for us. I'm gonna move Nick back, okay, and make him move a little bit faster here. All right, Hamtaro.
Classic.
I got.
I'm surprised this is even on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, A.
B.
A.
I was gonna go B.
Okay.
Because a lot of my memory too with it is more the Game Boy video game I had. But I did remember watching it and enjoying the show, and my kids are watching it now. So, all right, Hellsing.
Is that Hellsing or Hellsing Ultimate?
I think it's just Hellsing.
I'll see.
C? Yeah, I was gonna say C low B. Yeah.
All right. Hunter.
Joe.
P.
I mean, you already know my answer.
I thought I had the Hamtaro GameCube, the cartridge. Yeah.
All right, Hunter.
C. You know what? B.
It's
a 7. It's a 7 for me. It's 7.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Nick, where you at so I could average this up?
Dude, man, high A.
All right, A it is. Because I got it in SP.
I was gonna say,
I really should have
it's
said
up there.
C.
It's got to be like has to be S tier A. Yeah.
GPX.
Nothing.
It sounds familiar, but yeah, I can't do nothing for you.
All right. Is the what's the difference? Yeah, but there's two of them.
I don't know. I know the second one is like the actual.
Yeah, I don't know what this one is.
I don't think that's the new one. So
no, it's not. It's not the. Hold on. Wow. Oh, it's a movie. It's a DVD.
Put
that. Yeah,
we put the DVD in. Yeah, nobody watched. Inuyasha for me, Inuyasha's up there, man. BA.
Yeah, I would say BA as well, man.
You guys want to do A or B? Because I got B. So depends on what you guys got.
What we got in A?
Attack on Titan, Dragon Ball, DBZ, Black Lagoon, Mob, Food Wars, Ghost in the Shell, Gurren Lagann, Dot Hack, and Hunter x Hunter.
Jeez, yeah, I'll go with B.
B's fine. Yeah, B's fine.
All right. I don't these parts.
A.
What part is
part
that?
4. That's
part 4.
Kage. That's A.
Nick.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is part 4.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm okay with A.
Yes.
If you gotta put it in B, I'm okay with that too. But I'm okay with it.
Don't give Joe that option.
I'm not speaking on JoJo's because I just won't speak on JoJo's. So I'll let you guys handle JoJo's.
All right, so put it back up in A then. We said A.
I put it in A.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm blind. Thank you, Joe.
I don't know which part this is.
Nick, be rude. You're too
That's
nice.
part 3.
Part 3.
I love part 3, man. Part 3's an A for me.
Okay, I'm not mad at it.
All right. Part 1.
I don't know if I like it being above Black Clover, but it's okay.
Part 1.
I liked part 1, man.
Oh,
I liked
that's my
it,
least
but
favorite one.
I get it. Yeah, I get why.
Dio was such a menace, though.
Other than Dio's the only thing I liked about part 1.
But that is pretty much part 1.
I'm still okay with this being like C. It's I get it. Like
I would say B. Joe, you gonna put okay? Yep. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
I let you guys have the other ones. I had some things to say about that one. I'm guessing this is
that
part 2.
6?
It's got this is fun. This is what's his? I forgot the zipper guy. Got the zipper power. Right.
Oh yeah, part 5. So Journo.
Yeah.
I actually still haven't seen this one, so I'm gonna
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think this was one of the weaker ones for me.
I'll
put it in B. I'll put it in B.
Yeah, I tried. Kill la Kill.
Kill la Kill had great
Studio
premise, man.
Trigger.
I never finished it, so I can't give my full take on it.
Boy, that mom and that really that was weird. Geez, it's B or C.
Yeah, I'll say high C.
All right, let's see. That is what the heck is that? Wrong direction. I keep doing that. That is
Lupin.
Oh,
Jinx,
man.
you owe me a soda.
Another. No, is he gonna knock on wood too?
Oh yeah.
Man, Lupin's like another one that like soundtrack and the idea of it, and like him being a thief, like that whole thing is like it's a twisted perspective that we don't get normally, and I love that. Lupin's got to be A, right?
Yeah, I'm putting it in A.
Sheesh. All right, that A is getting thick.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a couple of things. We're gonna have to do. When do you want to? I don't know when you want to stop.
Well, I mean, we just keep.
Well, we got. I guess we got to do Naruto and One Piece.
We gotta do. Okay, did anybody watch Mare Martian Awakens Romance? I only read it. I only read it.
No,
I watched it when it was on.
It looks familiar. I just couldn't.
Oh, Mare is good. I only read it though, so I don't know how the anime did. It was one of my first. It was the first manga I ever read.
Well, Joe, I trust you then. Wow.
Barnes and Noble. I can't. I'm busy reading. I have no clue what the anime was, so I was gonna put it in. Nobody watched it. That's what I was gonna put it.
It's been a minute,
but I enjoyed the read. Not a Cisco, not a Sicko.
Yeah, Nadesco. Martian something Nadesco. I don't remember it, to be honest.
I don't think I've seen it.
Megalobox.
Megalobox is a solid B.
It's fun, man. It's fun.
Yeah.
Megalobox 2 was blah.
Yeah. But Megalobox, the first one was. All right.
Mega Man.
Mega Man. Star Force. Star Forge. I didn't watch it.
I played the game, so I couldn't tell you.
Nobody watched it. Put it in there.
All right.
Get out of the way.
I don't know what this one is.
Zoom.
I don't know. I can't tell what it is.
Dang, still can't. I still can't tell what it is. There's people.
Oh, they do got.
I don't know what that is.
I feel like I should know that. Uh-oh.
I don't know what that is. But all right, so nobody watched.
I don't know what that is.
Unless
it looks so familiar, but I don't know. Savage Joel says chat.
That's what did Joel say?
Yeah, what did Joel say?
I was like, I've never heard of an anime that would ever be called that.
The first manga I read was Berserk.
Joel would do that. All right, G Gundam, pig.
Woo! Let me tell you something. G Gundam is a good time.
G Gundam was the tournament one, right?
Yes.
The different
with all the different countries. Yes.
Yeah. God, man.
That's my favorite Gundam.
So
man.
Funny. It's so funny. G Gundam's good, man. I don't know if it's an A. I don't know if it's an A.
Damn,
I haven't seen it, so it's between two of you.
I think it's a B.
And I would say it's A, so we'll average out as a high B.
All right, I'll just put for that sake.
It's not above Black Clover, but that's okay.
I just was putting it high B.
I know.
The Origin.
So that I'm assuming that's just
like the old one, the 1979.
Yeah,
one?
but that's just. I mean, like if you look over like 7, right next to Gundam Wing, it's the same thing. One more.
Okay, yeah, that's
Mobile Suit, right?
Yes, that is Mobile Suit.
Yeah, so that should be the same thing as the Origin, I think, unless it's supposed to be a movie. But
all right. Well, I'll put this there then, and we could put. Yeah, we'll just go from there.
I think that has to be with Astro. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Okay.
I don't know this one. This is like the eighth battalion or whatever.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't seen but so many Gundams.
Mobile Suit Gundam 0080.
Haven't seen it.
Okay.
I don't know this one either. Yeah, sorry.
Iron Blooded Orphan.
I haven't seen
Please,
it, and I know.
You haven't watched this, Nick?
No, it's so good.
Okay.
I haven't seen it. Everybody says it's good. Joe, you said it's good.
Listen. I haven't watched much Gundam. I've seen a little bit of G Gundam, and I saw this. I don't do mech.
This is the one you show people. Yeah.
This is the one. If someone's like, I want to get into mech, I'm showing Iron Blooded Orphans, bro.
Really?
So good.
Over Code Geass?
So good.
I wouldn't consider Code Geass a mech anime. Not the way Gundam is.
Okay, I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
That's solid B. If not A, I'm okay with it putting an A, but
there we go.
Yeah,
because that's where I want to put it. And again,
is that good,
bro? I don't do mech anime P. I don't. Okay. I don't like not that I hate mech anime, but I don't go to it. I went to this one and I couldn't put it down.
Yeah, I would put B, but I'm okay with it.
All right, Gundam Seed.
Gundam Seed, man. Oh god, the feels, and this is nostalgia bomb hitting me, so I gotta calm down on this one.
No, that's the point, Nick. This is a personal list.
Gundam Seed. I'm gonna write that down because I don't think I've seen that.
So
I still think it's B.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. We have. I don't know what this is. UC Gundam UC.
I have no idea.
It's a Universal Century one. I don't know which one that is though.
All right. Gundam W. What's that?
That's Wing.
Oh, it's Wing.
I think that's Wing. Yeah.
I would guess it's Wing since we didn't do Wing yet.
Gundam Wing was straight, man.
B again, I think.
I would go C. Like it was good. It was straight.
All right.
I'm biased for next stuff.
Mobile Suit.
I mean,
this is the original.
That's the original. Sorry, you'll be mad at me, but I would do low B as well. I almost wanted to put that in C.
I would say B, just for nostalgia purposes. I think it needs to be where Astro is.
Okay. All right. My Hero Academia. I'm going B.
I'm gonna go B as well.
Okay.
That last arc was so good.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right. At this point, it's not an order. It's just what rank at this point. Shippuden, Nick.
I think. Oh shit. B. A. Oh god, I can't say that.
You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
That? Did I like? God, Jiraiya is one of my favorite characters of all time. So that's where I'm. Where did we have? So we have Bleach and B.
We have Bleach.
We have Bleach at C
and B. No, Bleach is in B.
Oh, Bleach is in B. Oh, that's right. I had it in C.
Bleach is in
B. It's above Bleach. It's gotta be A, right? Is Naruto S tier?
They split it up. I'm putting Naruto Shippuden in a C.
Oh, it's split.
So this is just Shippuden. This is just Shippuden.
Oh, I think Shippuden. Okay, I think Shippuden would be okay in A.
I'm keeping it at a C.
All right, B it goes because I have it at B.
Oh wow!
All right. Now Naruto.
Naruto's A.
Because to go S.
I just for the
S.
Top of A.
I'm okay with A. Where would you have it, Joe?
I have it at A. I have Naruto.
I'm okay with A.
I have Naruto at A. All right, what's this? Evangelion. What you guys got?
Bro, this is one of those things where it's like the cultural aspect
it
of it
is,
all,
and that's why I would put it in A. High B.
Nick, where you got it?
Yeah, I'm in for A, man.
Right, Joe didn't like Joe didn't like
I don't know if I need to rewatch it again.
Did you watch it recently-ish?
Yes.
Okay, that's probably why.
Okay. But I'm like I should be fine, right? Because I like my older anime. I like the I don't know.
I think it's showing that you don't like mechs.
Did you watch all of the Eva stuff, like the movies and the show?
No,
and all that
no,
other stuff?
I didn't. I only watched the series.
Yeah, so like it's weird because like there was a lot of issues with Eva because of like how the ending was, but then like then one of the movies was released, and then like the ending didn't really change, but it was like from a different perspective, and then it's just one of those weird ones that you got to watch it all and then just kind of have a sit down with yourself outside with like a cigar and a glass of whiskey and try to figure it out, you know?
I like that. All right. One Piece, S tier.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. All right,
Yeah.
chat, you got what you wanted. We're all here. One Punch Man.
See.
I'll leave this up to you guys because I watched maybe the end of the first season, but I don't remember.
Yeah, it's definitely not Mob Psycho level. Even though
it's funny though. I think it's funny. There are times where it's serious. The fights far and few in between are good when they're good. I guess you just can't take it serious, and I think it's okay.
Yeah,
the man just destroyed like a bunch of galaxies, right? Apparently, that's what I saw.
Oh, when fighting
I don't know. I saw a panel
Universe Ballroom
today. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I think like Mashal does it better.
So
I think Mashal does it better. So I don't know.
I'm not mad at that. Yeah, so I would still say C.
Yeah, C's fine.
All right. By the way, the chat's won an AOT higher. I'm just putting that out there. Outlaw Star.
Outlaw Star is so slept on to me.
Yeah, the bounty hunter getting hunted down by pirates.
It's like I.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, Outlaw Star is the name of the ship. Like, yeah, it's I think B's okay for it.
Shout out to you, Bonnie. But yeah, that joint is good.
All right, Paranoid Agent. Anyone watch Paranoid Agent?
I did. Paranoid Agent is great. It's about this like little boy / monster who doesn't exist but exists. If you believe it's good. It's like a horror thriller type joint. I'll put it in B.
All right, I'll put it in. Parasite the what? Parasite the what P?
The maximum. It's A. It's A tier. I want to put it in S. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I don't see anything wrong with that anime.
Nick, what you got?
It didn't tickle me that well.
Yeah,
but,
same. So, Nick, what you got?
Why? If I may ask,
don't know. I think it was good. I think it was really good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
what's stopping?
P, I've given you, because it's just not. There's nothing that's like for me that's like, oh wow, this is A tier. Like it's good. I enjoyed the show. I watched it, didn't stop. But P, I've given you crap for this being your top 5 for how long now? So like you already know.
You have things like okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah,
I get it.
It's personal.
It's lacking something in the substance of it, and I don't know what it is. That's the
Joe
problem.
A, low A.
We both said Nick. Where do you have
it? B. Okay.
We said not. Both of us said not A. I didn't know where Nick had it, but it's not A.
No, I don't think it's A yet.
Parasite
not for
is
me. I'll go back and
definitely
rewatch it.
Yeah, it'll do you good.
Pokemon.
See.
We're talking the anime.
The anime.
And he did Butterfree bad.
He did. He did. Listen. My daughters, when they watched it, she cried. She cried when let Butterfree go,
bruh. And the fact that you left Pidgeot in that cave and was like, "I'm gonna come back for you," and you never came back for Pidgeot. You never came back.
Anime wise, what we got, guys?
No, anime wise, I mean, it's iconic, bro.
Yeah,
the video, but yeah, go ahead. Yeah, the song is iconic. The game, the game is what made me watch the show.
I just watched the Indigo League like a few months ago. Still not bad.
Nick, where you
I don't know if I have an opinion, man. I don't know if I don't think all of us actually think through the Pokemon anime the way we should.
I've been watching it recently. My kids have watched it recently. I haven't watched the whole thing yet, but I've seen enough.
I haven't watched any of the new stuff. So if we're talking,
this is
are we talking the OG Pokemon that we grew up with?
Yeah, what we grew up with.
Yeah, I like the game is the only reason it's as popular as it is. Not the card game, the video game itself.
I will say when the animation, when the cartoon came out, it was, at least where I was, it was a big deal.
No,
like that was one of the ones we would
it,
rush home off the bus to see.
Like it's a good watch. I enjoy it because it's nostalgic. It's fun for the moments that it has. Yeah. Ash literally didn't deserve a single win that he ever got in the thing. Half of the badges were just handed to him. Like,
I mean, that's true.
You know what I mean? Like it didn't really like. It's
the
like the
Alakazam
Yu-Gi-Oh anime. I love the
most.
Yu-Gi-Oh anime. I'll have it above Pokemon, but like, it doesn't do any value to the game or to the story or the manga. Like I think it's a C. I think it's like a fun watch. It's good.
I would put it in B. Also, Brock's dad like legit left him. Brock's dad left him to take care of like them 5 kids too. Terrible dad. I would put it in B, but yeah, sure. We can keep it C.
I would say both of us said C. All right, cool. Shay, yes. So, guys, real quick, because Shay was asking, and just to verify, if you get $5 or more than once, you get to ask more than one this or that / would you rather question. Okay.
Shay, did you keep tabs? Because if you didn't,
she's keeping tabs because she's texting. I don't know if she's keeping tabs, but if you are too, perfect. I don't know what this is. What is this? I know what it is, but I don't know what this is.
Oh, Team Pop. Oh man. Team Pop Girls or Team Pop something. It's funny. It's stupid funny.
Okay.
Out of my pay grade.
Yeah.
I'll put it in C. It's funny. Like it ain't nothing to ha over, but
I mean, said it's stupid funny, but
I didn't mean nothing to ha over. It's like nothing to like go
right home about. Yeah. Rave Master.
I remember Ploon. I don't remember the story too much. Fun fact: same person as Fairy Tail.
Yep, it is. Second manga I ever read. That being said, I didn't really watch much of the anime. I think I got through maybe half of the anime, but it was forever ago. So I would put it in nobody watched it personally, but I will say shout out to the manga because childhood.
Deal.
All right. Shay, I texted you back, by the way. Robotech. Anyone seen Robotech?
No. This was like an amalgamation of like 3 different shows. This was like an American only like creation, I think.
Huh. All right, P. Ronin Warriors.
Oh man, that was my first anime. That was my first anime ever.
B or A?
I mean, nostalgia has it at an A.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember too much of it, but I do remember like the transformation sequences and stuff like that. I feel like is in my brain for some reason.
Okay. It was a knockoff
transformation sequences, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. All right. Yeah.
Am I talking about the right anime?
Yeah, I think B for me.
Okay. For P's nostalgia's sake, I'll keep it in
host special on this one. Yeah.
I mean, it's usually it's guest special usually, but sorry. I think it's Kenshin. Ronnie Kenshin.
You, Ronnie.
This was again one of my early intros.
Yeah.
For me, man, Kenshin's up there. Yeah. Kenshin's freaking up there.
S tier. All right.
I enjoyed that, and I went and watched it a couple years ago.
I was feeling probably A just because of the company that it's keeping currently.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna, but like, are we gonna go and rearrange these?
We can rearrange some stuff.
We can.
We can rearrange some stuff. So let's put it there. Those that we really need to rearrange. Sailor Moon. Okay, I watched Sailor Moon. I didn't watch Sailor Moon. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
That's an S tier anime as well.
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
The magical girls. That's
the one, right?
How many you want to go through, Joe?
I mean, might as well. We don't have much left, so might as well just keep knocking them out because this is Zoids is the last one. We got like 20 more.
Okay, cool.
Samurai 7. Did we watch this?
I did not.
Perfect. Champloo.
B.
Nick, where you at?
I'm in that AB area.
All right, A it is because I have it in S.
Wild.
P, you already know this.
I get it. I still think it's wild.
Gundam Force. It looks like a little chibi version of Gundam. I'm guessing you guys didn't watch that one.
Did not, no.
All right, Soul Eater. I need to go back and rewatch this.
Soul Eater, geez, man, they really effed up the ending. Because I would have had Soul Eater at a like low A, high B. But maybe high B, low C.
My soul is saying A, ironically, no pun intended. But
all right,
I saw some clips the other day that reminded me of how good it was.
Okay.
And I was like, damn. Man, we're real. This list is all over the place, boys. I'm like really realizing it the more we're looking at it.
Oh yeah, it's wild.
Outlaw Star. I think that's what that is. No, Space Dandy. Space Dandy.
Oh, Space Dandy.
Space
Okay.
Dandy.
Bro, I don't
Space
remember
Dandy.
too much of Space Dandy.
I'm gonna say
other than
the
fact that it was
alphabetical
funny.
order there didn't make sense. Space Dandy. I didn't watch it, so
I watched it, but like I just remember it was funny.
It's been forever.
All
I used
right.
to confuse it with a different show.
I think that's Alicization.
That's Alicization.
I haven't watched enough to
I
give
haven't
it.
seen
I've
too
heard
much to
great
give an
things, but I
answer.
haven't watched
Yeah,
enough.
I've heard only good things about it, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. All right. P's going to hate on it, but Gun Gale.
Gun Gale's
Trash. D tier.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right. I gave it C, so I'm not mad at that. All right. We're just gonna say season 1. SAO.
Are we saying season 1 or are we saying the whole thing? We're saying the whole
I'm saying
thing
season
great.
1, bro.
So the whole thing is a nice smooth high C.
So season 1 is a what, P?
I mean, season 1 is a no. I'm C.
Nick, what you got? SAO.
As a whole, I got SAO probably B.
Okay, well, we staying at B, Joe.
P, you're so bogus, bro.
You know how I feel.
You're so bogus, bro. What is
Tenchi Muyo?
Tenchi Muyo. Oh, that's V's.
That's V's show. Yeah, that's V's show. I'm like, I recognize it. I never watched it. What you got?
Man, I remember sneaking on downstairs to watch this. My parents didn't want me watching this because this is their first introduction to anime when they saw me watching it. It's got its lewdness to it.
It does.
Oh, okay. Minor or major lewdness?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Well, it was on Toonami, so I don't think they showed much.
Okay.
Because I don't think Toonami was showing boobies at that time.
Also, Tenchi is like the strongest version of Tenchi is probably knocking down all of you guys' strongest MC.
All right, so where we got?
A nice little country mile. I'll put it in AB.
Yeah, I'm okay with B right now because I can't remember everything. But like, she might have been one of my first waifus. I'm thinking about it. She might have been the first crush next to Bulma. You know,
the big O.
Big O.
I never saw this.
Bro, Big O is so nostalgic for me.
All right, Terrell, where?
Oh, it's definitely going in like low B, high C. I'll do B. All
right. I think that was the Prince of Tennis.
I haven't seen it.
Man, I haven't watched all of it, but it's good. It's good. B.
All right, that's where I got it. Shout out to V. V likes Prince of Tennis again, right?
V loves Prince of Tennis.
All right, season 1. Even though P wouldn't do it for me,
so I'm not going to do that either. Because if it's season 1, bro, that is an S tier.
All right, so we're doing the whole thing. What are we putting?
Jesus.
Bro, that season 2 destroyed it for me.
D, unfortunately.
But
man.
okay, Nick, where you got Promised Neverland? Said C?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, the second season wasn't great, right? But like, whatever. Whatever, you know.
That mug, honestly, low key can go F. It was just terrible.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Are we just talking about season 1?
Now, to be fair, I only watched the show. So like, well, no, I didn't only watch the show. It took forever for me to read the manga, and like, yeah, God, they messed this up royally, but I didn't hate the show. Like, if you went into it with no context and you watched it,
I agree with that.
Man, heck yeah, this is.
I agree with that. 100%.
Weird ass demon-y things have happening here, but I like it.
100%.
I only saw the first season, I think.
I'm okay with saying C.
I'm fine with C. Now, Re was terrible.
All right. There's all these Transformers in here. Transformers.
I probably ain't seen none of the Transformers.
Nick, have you seen the Transformers?
No.
That I can remember.
All right. and I believe this is Uzumaki. I didn't watch it.
I watched the first 2 episodes and I heard it was terrible.
Episode 1 was great.
And then after that,
it's just like the first episode did everything you wanted. It literally did everything you wanted.
That's what I heard.
It felt uncomfortable the whole time you were watching it.
Yeah.
It just had this air of like something's happening, but I can't tell what's happening. And then it got just like, I don't know what they did. I don't know why it did what they did. Frick, man. D. M. Yeah.
I mean, we ain't got nothing enough. You want to put something in F? We can.
I don't know. I don't think it deserves F. I don't think it deserves F.
All right.
Maybe even C. I don't know. Like it just that one upset me a lot. That upset me a lot.
All right, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I didn't watch
GX is slept on in my opinion. That's not better than original.
Okay, so where did you watch GX?
Nobody seen GX?
Nah.
Nope.
Oh man, GX is
my clips, but
GX is C tier.
Okay, the original,
bruh.
This shit slaps. It's so good, man.
I got it in A. But
I'm okay with that too. I am okay with that.
All right.
Fun side note: me and my brother used to yell at each other in our sleep because we thought we were playing the game because we played so much. Our parents literally came into our room at like 2 a.m. and went to yell at us. We were out cold. We were yelling at each other.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was a lot of our life. Yeah,
I love it. I love it. All right, Zatch Bell,
bro, slept on.
Slept on A or slept on B? Because
no. We're not putting that in B.
No, not even close to B.
Okay.
It's like, do we decide? Are we going to convince ourselves that it's an S tier anime? I'm okay with that. It's that good.
Okay, I personally have it at A.
Bro, this
which one do Nick? Which one do Nick? S tier.
I'm okay with that.
If you both say S, it goes in S.
I'm okay with that, man. It's that good. It's really is slept on.
All right, Zoids is the last 2 we got.
I've only seen the second one, I think.
Zoids is gas. Way ahead of its time.
Well, that CGI was
way ahead of its time. Saturday morning cartoons, man. This was like
that's true.
I've seen them, but I never like watched enough of them to speak on it.
Liger? I mean,
I remember,
Liger Zero, man. Yeah.
All right, so Century Zeros is this. I'm guessing the second one.
Yeah, because I think
I think he's older in that one. Yeah.
I think the second one is the first one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the second one.
Either way, to be honest, I think it's nostalgia happy on this one.
Okay.
I'm okay with B for it. Overall, as an anime, I don't think it was that good. It might even be a C, to be honest. But it slaps in the best way.
Yeah.
You know?
All right. Well, then I'll do that. I'll go C there.
Let's put it in C, just because. This list is so
it is ridiculous.
All right, guys. Let's work our way up.
Okay.
Now that we're here. All right. Bubble.
Anyone want to change anything? Nobody watched them? Anybody?
No.
Okay.
Bobo. Stan. Moving.
I think if I could remember
like,
more, I promise you I probably would put it in C.
No,
but
I don't. So
yeah,
I think are we good with D? Is there anything in what's moving D?
What's that third one again?
Gun Gale.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
All right. Anyone want to move anything in C tier?
All right, there's a lot of things that probably need to be actually
a lot. The only thing I got an issue with is Promised Neverland, but that's because I only see it as season 1. But other than that, I don't have anything that needs to be moved out of here.
I think Pokemon is really messing with me. JoJo's is messing with me as well. But if you guys don't jump to move, then cool. But those two, for me, I'm just like, I don't know if they deserve to be in C, especially Pokemon.
I'm okay with moving Pokemon and JoJo's up if you want. I'm okay with that. I'm also okay with dropping something.
Oh, we can drop stuff. Yeah,
we could drop JoJo's.
No, we're moving those up.
I have JoJo's in D. I have that JoJo's in D personally.
Yeah, but we're now finna move both of ours to B.
So
that's low B. That's two B's and one C.
That's two B's and a D. Pokemon I can move up to a B. That's fine. If that's what you guys want, Pokemon up to a B.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like we might be moving it up again. Let's just put it up 1 for now, and then we'll go to B again.
Are we gonna like rearrange the slide? Yeah, pretty much.
No, I was just gonna put them just in the category at this point. Cool. There's 102 of them.
I think the JoJo's season 1 was just so slow. It was tough to chew off for a lot of people, and there wasn't a lot that happened with it. And I think that's why it's there, right? It's good. Saying. It's good. I mean, like I honestly like when I think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I think Stardust. Yes, I think season 1. So
yes, 100%. Like we get the introduction of Dio, and like we get to see how menacing this dude is, or how much of a nuisance.
What about everybody else?
This guy is.
That's the thing. It's like it's.
I mean, but honestly, it's about Joseph and it's about Dio, and honestly, his dad pretty much just saying, "Hey, like, Joe, I think him alone."
Season 1 was literally just a setup. It was just introducing Dio and showing the relationship that Dio had with the Joestars, and like that love that he had for them, but also the full him being the devilish man that he is. But yeah, I think I mean I'm still okay with it being in C, honestly.
Cool. Anything else in C, moving up or down?
Dang.
An argument could be made for Hellsing, but I'm okay with where it's at.
Maybe Card Capture Sakura could be moved up to B.
Yeah, maybe.
I haven't watched this, so that's on you too. So yeah.
Yeah, I would say yes.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right. Anything else?
Hellsing. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
For sake of optics, put Hellsing towards the top.
Yeah.
Okay. So we don't get destroyed too much.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. B tier. Anything moving in B? Okay, yeah, just those 3 rows. B tier.
Okay. So Soul Eater might can come down to C. Any thoughts?
I can't remember where each person had it. I think I had it in B, personally.
I had it. Yeah, I think I was there with you too.
Okay, so it stays.
Is Shippuden too low? Yeah, are we shafting Bleach and Naruto Shippuden? That's the question that we have to answer.
I don't think so.
I personally don't think so, and I get where you're coming from, Nick. I do. Again, on a personal level, which is where we're at with this, right? I don't think so. I can move them up to make it look better if you want to do optics again, but I personally think they belong at B, in my opinion.
Okay.
So,
now the two that I have a problem with.
I know Astro Boy was one that people were talking about before, but go ahead.
Yeah, they're saying for the cultural impact of it. Like realistically, cultural impact wise, it should be an S.
Yeah, 100%.
But same thing with like Mobile Suit, right? If we want to go that route. But for me, I think like Inuyasha and Black Clover, I think should bump up, in my opinion.
Black.
I could even say the same thing about Fooly Cooly and Parasite. You know.
Now you got
my attention. Honestly, I do think Astro Boy needs to be bumped up to probably an S.
We're gonna bump 2 spots. Like I said, I didn't watch it. I left this one up to you guys. So this was you two for Astro Boy.
Let's bump it to an A for sure.
Okay, cool.
All right, we'll bump it to A. If you guys want to do it again, do it. All right, Nick, you said what were the 2 that you really thought was
Black Clover?
Oh, and
Black Clover and Inuyasha. I was thinking
Inuyasha could be bumped to an A.
I can give you Inuyasha. I don't know if I can
can't give
Clover.
you Black Clover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does Evangelion need to be bumped?
I'm not mad at it.
All right.
Okay. Hold on.
My wife's texting me. She's going to bed. Go ahead. You let me know.
Are we just talking about cultural impact?
Like I said, this is supposed to be personal. You could take cultural if you want into consideration, but no, it's up to you guys.
I mean, personal, I would keep it at a B.
Dude, people are so mad we're not talking about Bleach. We're just leaving it there without talking about it. And I get it. Like, I do.
Bro, Bleach is overrated to me. It's overrated. And then what? We move it up to A, and then y'all put it in S, and then it just doesn't stop.
Sorry, I'm just calling my wife to say goodnight. So what are we doing here?
I really want to put Parasite in A.
I'll leave that between you guys.
Damn, well, that's a wrap.
Yeah, I was say sorry, P. All right.
I'll make a deal with you. We can put.
Oh my god, bro! You're gonna Parasite for Black Clover? Is that what you're about to do?
Oh no, I still wouldn't do that. Maybe Parasite for Bleach.
I was gonna say like if Eva gets bumped up for a cultural impact, like Bleach needs to have that.
And if that happens, then Parasite also needs to be bumped.
Cultural impact? You giving that to Parasite, P?
Yes.
We're talking about the anime, not the Korean movie that came out a couple of years ago.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible.
Never mind. Cultural impact. Hey, SAO. Isekais and Kirito's all over the place. If that's what we're talking about.
No,
you know.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, to put it in S tier.
But Parasite, yeah.
But you left it down there, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Hold on, I don't want to put Bleach. Hold on. The deal was that if Bleach goes, Parasite goes.
We said Evangelion impact. Bleach got to be up there for impact too.
Bro, I don't want Bleach up there. Then move that sucker back down.
2v1.
Dang, man.
Yeah, we've got some arguing happening in chat. Hold on.
What about Astro Boy besides culture impact?
I tried.
What are people saying?
Oh wait, Astro Boy moved up to
Move
A, so we might
DBZ up and GT down. Bleach is fine and B. I agree.
I agree.
And why is AOT A should be S? We'll get there. We're getting there. That's getting handled.
It might not get handled.
That needs to get handled.
Might not get handled.
All right. Anything in A that moved?
Nope. Naruto. I think everything's fine. Hunter honestly could be moved down to B. And I'm not being
you did wash your mouth out with soap.
I think Samurai Champloo can be moved down.
Nick, is anything gonna move, Nick? Yeah.
I think Hunter x Hunter, Astro Boy, Gurren Lagann.
I know.
DBZ, Dragon Ball, AOT, Kenshin, Naruto, all of those realistically could all be bumped up. They really could. But
Astro Boy, yes. Hunter x Hunter, I'm sorry, it is not S tier. Hunter x Hunter has too much going on for it to be an S tier anime.
That's fine.
Astro Boy,
I have
yes.
to give you something to throw out. You know what I mean?
Astro Boy, yes. I think Astro Boy can be moved up to S tier.
Okay. All right. There you go, Astro Boy.
Other than that, I think everything else is fine.
I mean,
the only one from the big three that is an S tier is One Piece.
Yeah. In my opinion.
I mean, the thing we started moving stuff for cultural impact, P. If that's the case, that's what we're moving stuff with. I have to move Naruto in the S tier. You have to. You have to. Like you can't argue that fact because that's your whole argument for Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is the Naruto.
Well, if that's the case, then Demon Slayer also goes in S tier for cultural impact.
Not that.
I don't know about that. Much of a
Naruto
that does not belong in the S tier. I'm sorry, that does not belong in the S tier. That is booty tay. That is not. It doesn't belong in S tier.
And Parasite don't belong in B, but here we are.
So we really keeping that in S tier?
I'm saying if we have
all right, then if that's the case, move Asteroid Boy back down and move Naruto back down. Fine.
We move like 10 different anime at this point.
Move everything back to where it was.
All right. Everyone has been complaining about AOT.
Nope, it stays for me. A tier.
Because P is being petty right now. Nick, what are your thoughts on that?
I'm good either way with it.
Okay, great. A tier stays.
I understand why everyone wants it to be S tier. I mean, it's one of the best things that we've had in the last
while. It's been a while.
Something that was that quality across a whole show with the shock factor of it, the story of it, the time traveling aspect of it, like all the things that go into that. Like it really was something that was kind of like jaw dropping in a way. I think it dropped the ball with translation a little bit on some of it from manga to animation. But
don't be P.
Yeah. I'm
good. Stays.
I'm okay with either.
Yeah, so A.
Oh my god.
You guys can rock paper scissors for it if you want. Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. No rock paper scissors. We gonna keep it in.
No, let's rock paper scissors for P.
I'm good.
Rock paper scissors for. Okay, cool. Well,
I mean, cool. I mean, we all know that we didn't vote on that, so it's fine.
We tried to. You refused, so therefore.
No, we didn't. We got 2 A's and an S. I'm not doing that.
This is the most jank tier list.
It really is.
It's so funny to look at.
It's so all over the place.
So you gonna move that back down to A?
No, not unless you're gonna rock paper scissors me for it.
Okay. I won't. So we'll just keep it in S.
All right.
Man, something about Kenshin makes me want to move it up, but I don't know if it's there.
I don't know if it's. I don't think it's there. I do think Kenshin is
nostalgia.
Yeah,
DBZ, man, Dragon Ball, all those. That's tough. That's tough. But if we sit here and we do any more conversation, we're going to be here until next Tuesday. So
yeah,
exactly. Up to you guys. You guys are happy with it. I'm happy with it.
I mean, there's one that doesn't belong because we didn't vote for it, but cool.
He's going to do that the entire time. So I'm happy with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool.
I'm
cool.
not because there's still one that
there's more than one. But anyway.
Yeah, but we didn't vote
on
it.
Is Naruto the one that's eating you?
No, it's Attack on Titan. We didn't vote that in S tier.
Nick said either way, and then you said A.
So Nick, can you go ahead and say A? And I said A. So it's 2 A's and an S.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, this is the tier list, guys. This is what we made.
That's what y'all made. I didn't have any doings with that.
So petty, bro.
Take my name out.
We can put a big stamp of chat on AOT. How's that?
Put chat and Joe. Chat and Joe.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. We're good on that. Nobody watched it, and then the rest of these are just duplicates. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna save this and see what everyone thinks. But this was good stuff. This is our 102 anime Toonami tier list. So
now the question is does this tier list show that we have taste? Or does it show that we don't know a damn thing about it? That's the real question.
I mean, here's the thing. I think if we was to post this out to the public,
I'm gonna post. No, I think I'm gonna post it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna post it.
Well, before we post, I think we need to see. That's the thing. Then I think we need to start moving what's first, second, third, and fourth. I don't think we need to just post that. I think as is.
I think this is just the non-objective one. This is just by emotions.
Yeah,
Toonami, like the nostalgia tier list.
We are finna go viral.
Good. That's what we need. We need it.
It's gonna be all on Twitter. Who made this shit ass list? I can hear it now.
Well, good thing we're not on Twitter. So Nah, someone said not.
We
Joel
will
said
be
nah.
after
Delete
this.
that. That's crazy, Joel. All right. Oh, okay. One super chat that we skipped, and I saved it because we were doing that, and it's a slight conversation. We can speed run through this conversation because it is late AF.
Unfortunately, I got a 3-hour drive in the morning.
Oh, you did say you go to mom's. All right. Okay, there's more than one, but two of them are just kind of quick notes, and then one's a question.
We got to read them. So if you got to read
them.
them.
I can't pull them up on the screen because they're too far scrolled up. But Brandon with 2 said, "Do you know the Poke Rap? If it's playing, I can quote it along with it. I can't off the top of my head.
Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Charmeleon. Wartortle. Mewtwo. Tentacle. Aerodactyl. Armanite. Slowpoke. Pidgeot. Arbok. That's all, folks. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah.
I used to. Now I'm just kind of like,
I want to be the best there ever was. Yeah.
Oh, there was a girl who I think she said that she's half Japanese, half white, and she listened to the 4 Kids One Piece song for the first time, and she's like, "I feel so bad that you guys had to grow up to this." And I was like, everyone in the comments like, the song is gas. We love.
Yo ho ho, took a bite of gum gum. Yeah,
absolutely love the song. Absolutely love the song. All right, that is Chaston with the 10. For 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage. Love it. Appreciate.
I'm not gonna lie. He made me want to get on the horse and die in battle. That was one of the better speeches.
My man getting his arm bit off and telling everybody to still charge.
All right, you guys, chill out. Continue.
What they say?
Nothing.
I gotta see what they said. Hold on.
That might be one of the better English voice acting moments that we've had.
No, 100%.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, P got chops, y'all. P can sing. That's what you need to do with the next piano video. P sing. All right, Eagles 4L. This is the one I was talking about. Excuse me. With the 5, let's talk about T-bait. Now I'm just playing. LOL. AOT is S. Hunter x Hunter is D tier. Wow. What is more important to an anime? What is more important to an anime? Fights, storytelling, or pacing?
I think it depends on what you're looking for, and what everybody is looking for.
And it depends on the anime too. Like there's certain things like we were talking about Demon Slayer, right? Like the simplicity of it is kind of its glory, you know. Mashal the comedy and it's great, but the fighting comes with it and it's good, you know. And then like Comey Can't Communicate, the presentation of like those, it's such a hard, you know, it really depends. It's all tastes on that point. But yeah, T-bait. We didn't talk about T-bait.
Yeah, I mean,
have you tried it yet?
I've only seen 2 episodes.
I tried to pick it back up again. I was gonna watch it with the Discord, and like, Joe, why are we watching this? Like, put something else on. I'm like, all right, I'll put something else on. I haven't. So I've been in Miami. I'm coaching with the Dolphins right now for the past couple of weeks, and I got one more week left. I thought I was gonna have a lot more free time than I ended up having. So I have barely watched any anime. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna catch up a bunch of anime. I'll be out of work because I thought it was shorter days. No, I've been at work literally all day, every day. So I haven't had the chance to watch a bunch of anime. So if I'm gonna watch something, it's not gonna be T-bait because there's other things I'm trying to keep up with that I like want to watch. But I've heard like even the fact that like they're like the thing that they were gonna be good at was keeping true to the story, and I've heard people complain about certain aspects of it, and I haven't watched it to like have that opinion myself, but I've heard there's even like story wise they're starting to fall off, emotion wise with certain moments they're not matching what it should be. Like I think there was something like with the moment like he first saw his parents again, there wasn't it wasn't as heartfelt as it should have been. See, Nick,
so it's no need to do it then.
Nick. It's just it's one of those things where like they just why are we going to ACAT for anything?
And I wonder because ACAT said that the guy,
but clearly they're not doing what they even said.
He knew the story, he read it, and he knows it very well, and he knows that he can bring it to life in anime production. But bruh,
I'm trying my best to save T-bait at some level, right? Like, because like I'm watching it, and like the more I sit back and I just kind of like remove myself from the manga and the story of it, like I do enjoy watching it. It's not the best watch in the world, right? Like it's plain. I want you to watch it so you can get into it and we can talk about it. Like maybe a little as a fan, yes, but then like pull yourself out of the fan thought for a minute and like enjoy it.
I think that's what I'm gonna have to try and do, but it's been hard because when I tell you I'm like Pino's diehard T-Bait. Like I know even written wise, it's not the best, but it's top 2 manhwa of all time for me. Like every time we took a season ending and we picked it back up, I start from the beginning and I read all the way through. Like that's what I do for T-Bait. Like so
I wonder is he kicking himself in the tail for letting ACAT. Oh, I wonder how he really feels.
I want to talk to Brandon about it because I don't know what the call was.
Bro,
on that.
we were supposed to have him on the pod. We were talking. Yeah, we were supposed to have him on the pod. I forgot. I think her name was Victoria. His assistant. I think that's her name. I'm blanking because we haven't talked to her in a while. But before, like, we were getting close. I forgot months before the anime was released. Like, hey, we'd really love to get him on the podcast because I was gonna work with them for like just some content related stuff. And then some funds for whatever they were planning on doing didn't end up matching out, so we didn't do anything. I'm like, oh, that's fine. And then I heard about the anime. Like, look, hey, just reaching out. Like, I know obviously the anime is coming up. If you guys want to do anything again, like we talked about before, that'll be great. Like, I would love to. She's like, yeah, absolutely. Like, hey, I have this anime podcast as well. It'll be dope to just interview him, promo the anime, talk about the manhwa, yada yada, whatever he's comfortable with, pre-recording and everything, so we can cut what he doesn't like out. Like, yeah, we would absolutely love that. Do you want to do it now or do you want to wait till closer to the anime? I'm like, well, for both the benefit of the pod and the benefit of, honestly, you guys, let's wait a little bit till we get a little bit closer to the anime. Cool. Everyone's communication line's good. We're getting close. I'm like, hey, would love to finally get them on now. I think we had like a month and a half left before the anime was dropping. That way I have time to record it, edit it the way it needs to be edited. And if you have any issues, we could take that out. Dark.
Yeah, I wonder, did he see...
I messaged back like 6 times. Dark.
I wonder, did he see the anime?
And I was like,
nope. Like, I'm pretty sure he saw like,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure he saw like cutscenes and like saw all the stuff, and I wonder like, did he was he like?
And I'm like I don't know. I have mixed emotions about it. As the fan in me, like I was when I tell you I was so excited because again, I love this series. Like even forget the podcast, just to be able to talk to you about this series. And I have all kinds of like personal questions, right? Like I want to cut the cameras and talk spoilers. Like I just want to talk to you now. Like that I was so looking forward to that. And then for them to go dark, I was just like,
never say never. Never say never.
Never say never. And that's exactly never say never. Like I said, to this day, I will die on the hill for this series. I love this series so much.
I wonder if it's more of a Crunchyroll related issue than anything else. I wonder if Crunchyroll had too much control of where they put their
like funds and
stuff like that. Because I mean, like you could have given them the one that did Tower of God. Tower of God is one of my favorite webtoons, and they did okay with it.
They did okay,
not great, but they did okay with it.
Yeah,
I mean, God of High School, whoever did that series, that might have been A1. I can't remember who it was. They did a great job with that, and they did a soul leveling. And it's just like, okay, well, why solo leveling?
You don't even need a solo leveling, bro. Like, I'm not asking for a solo leveling. Like, that's not what we need. We need someone better than ACAT.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything that came out of ACAT.
No, they don't have anything. Yeah, they don't have anything that's worth like. I'll go watch that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, bro. Yeah, it's unfortunate, and like I said, and I was really hoped because. Obviously, depending on how well this did, similar to Solo, right? Like now, the anime watchers are going to go read. Like I'm like, T-Bait's already up there, right? As far as for readers go, this would only help. This isn't helping. If anything, I feel like it could potentially be hurting. I don't know. Well, and I won't say hurting because the readers are going to read, right? Because the readers are attached already. So, but it's very disappointing, to be honest.
The last episode was the episode at the auction house.
That's the last one they did?
Yeah, that was the most recent one.
Oh,
do we see everything that happened there?
So with like the wizard that was
that happened?
like, I want her, like blah blah blah.
Yeah, that happened.
And then him having his moment.
Like his aura forming moment.
It was a pretty good
They did good?
Okay. Yeah, I think for what it is, like I watched that and I saw this and I was like, yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying
Okay.
it.
All
Yeah,
right.
it was one of
Okay.
those-
I think he said it was good for what it is. That scares me.
I mean,
because
right,
it's like,
which is fine, right?
because you,
yeah.
I mean, at this point, you
Right,
already
like-
know what it kind of expecting. What you're
Because
expecting.
I think like the way they represent the energy in it, like the animation for the energy itself, is
Oh,
actually.
I agree.
insane.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like when he was a baby and like he blew up the house, and then he was like that was like it looks pretty.
Yeah,
That's when I
Just
told
I need
Joe, I
things
was like, this looks
to move
fine.
and be animated
The
and
first
not
episode looks
pan across.
Yeah,
I mean,
watch
that
it. We'll talk
second
again.
episode
We'll
was
talk
rough.
again.
Yeah,
Like there's a lot of good I think in it.
Okay, I do want to watch. Like like I said, I'm not gonna just completely ignore it. I do plan on watching because I don't want to hate on it with uneducatedly. Like I want to have at least watched it and experienced it before I like, yeah, no, this is absolute trash and no one should watch it. Just go read. I want to actually be able to speak on something. Know what I'm speaking on.
Yeah.
So, cool. Real quick, Cyborg with the 2 wins. The Senior Pink cosplay coming, Joe. I actually thought about it. I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you're not doing that.
But I mean, I'd wear like actual shorts. Like maybe they'd be short shorts, but I'd wear actual shorts. I'm not gonna wear a diaper. But I'd put a little baby bonnet and a bib and a passy in my mouth for you guys. Maybe super chat goal, maybe one day. But all right, man, Nick, thank you so much for hanging out with us for so long, man.
Woo!
I really appreciate you
guys.
This was dope.
Good
It was super
time.
fun. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. I know it was really long.
No, it's all right. You're good.
Good.
Do they normally go 4 hours or?
We usually
Yes,
3.5 minimum.
We know.
Okay, good.
And-
all right.
4.5
Yeah.
to 5.
I mean, no, 5
So
is rare.
we are always.
Five-
We've
we've had 2 5s.
We've had 2 to 3 5s, but we're always over 4:30 easy.
I won't
Joe,
say
I
always.
get into bed at 2:30. I know this.
With that being
Well,
said,
it was a pleasure.
good. I'm good. As long as you had fun, the chat's
yeah.
used to it. As long as you had a good time, and we didn't keep you too long. That's all that matters for us, honestly. Guys, thank you so much for everyone that's here that hung out this entire time. Appreciate you guys so very much. Make sure you go show. And I didn't say this before for whatever reason. Nick's links are all down in the description below. Okay, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch are all down there. So go show him some love, please. If you love us at all, go show him some love. And if you have not liked the stream already, please like the stream
Like
before
right
you head
now,
out of
before
here.
it
Like right
ends,
now,
you
like
got
just
30
press it.
seconds before you.
Yeah, just press it.
Press it now. You got 30 seconds.
If you don't subscribe, it's never ending.
Yeah. So also subscribe because we're trying to get to 10. We've been stuck at like 9.3 for months, and it's killing me. But if you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. But most importantly, go show Nick some love, man. Thank you guys. And we will see you guys tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, again. One more time. P, you want to do a week. We're only doing 2 days. So with that being said, love you guys. Appreciate you. Peace.